Mike.
Alright, we are here to celebrate a fun story. Earlier than at least yesterday. Yesterday, I fell asleep. Or yeah, we went. What happened? I think I fell asleep, and then I woke up. Yeah. So I think finally I'm back on my schedule. And I can't get enough your love. We will do the dailies, and then we'll get right on to the story. Any Miku Hatsune enjoyers in chat or in the VOD? I'm curious. I wish it was funny right before the stream, like right before I hit the go live. I decided because I was going to like put a Miku reference in the title, and then I was thinking about my old nemesis, Negaposy continues. I didn't think about it standing for negative or positive, right? But for those who know, like the top 10 hard Miku songs, so in any Miku Hatsune anything, this shit was foul. Also, we got 69 nice boxes because they made an error for Cinderella skill because it does too much damage and like just instantly killing the boss almost, as we saw on my stream. And so you open them all at once. I just needed one. All I needed was one. They gave me more of all the materials of the characters I was already finished with. And so all I needed was one because I get 3 from this. They gave me 8. They gave me over 10 for all the other ones. I was just fucking like, bro, really? So now I have to do this today, and then I can get started on Viper, and then Viper can be done, but I'll be 2 over when all of that can go to Diesel. Anyways, Negaposy, I was reading a forum on Reddit, a little post on Reddit about it, and people were saying that they felt like Negaposy Continues was harder than Sadistic Music Factory. And personally, I cleared Sadistic Music Factory more than once, well before I even got anywhere close. I don't even think I cleared Negaposy Continues to this day. And I'm just like, they're liars. There's no way people think Negaposy Continues is harder or easier than Sadistic Music Factory. There's just no way. I might be inclined to show both of those songs, like not the arcade rhythm game that's on PlayStation right now, but I'm talking about like the OG, and like same with the intense singing passion of Hatsune Miku. Those songs are fucking hard. Man, and I considered going back. I have to clear. That's the only song on Project Diva, not X, F second, right? That I didn't clear. And there's no way. Now, if you put, one of my favorite songs is World's End Dance Hall. And World didn't end until I remember I got it on my birthday many years ago. And that was still like one of my favorite things because, again, one of my favorite songs. Oh, man. And 2D, was it the Catwalk? It was 2D Dream Fever or whatever. That one was fucking hard. And then, again, the intense singing passion of Hatsune Miku is fucking a nightmare. I want to make it meaningful. Who do I? That's what it's. I wanted to play Nekapozi, but oh, somebody had made a comment about these fucking balloons. Look at Rafi. Oh my god. Maybe I'll do one of these someday. Am I tempted to do another 10? Yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna stay in what's it called for too long.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I wonder if people put Cinderella in their teams. I might have to put Cinderella in one of these just to. I'm curious. Like, would Cinderella do well here instead of having Lapras? I'm curious. $47. That goes down quite a bit, but I'm wondering if she'll generate enough burst. Oh, we'll find out. I don't know who has faster burst generation between the two. But if she wins this fight or helps win this fight. Oh. Okay, well. And they're not fast enough, unfortunately. I think normally I would be able to beat this guy. I just gotta put okay. Cinderella does not work out there. At least not yet. She's not strong enough. Alright, let's exchange her. Put Lapras. Now, this one also struggled to get enough burst. But this one won. I'm curious. Yeah. Ah, so the issue is still Noah. Do I put Noah from this team to that team? And they can't burst faster, which is interesting. Alright, I've seen enough. You know this team does good enough against them. I wish I could see. Oh, I could see the teams here. Drake. This Drake. Biscuit. Do I have this core somewhere? They have three defensive ones here. Biscuit helps support. Rapunzel is support. But I think I have, yeah, Noise on this team along with Noah. I'm wondering if I move Noah to this team and replace Lapis. See, once I get Romani, then it's not a big deal. Because Romani has burst generation comparable to Senti. Senti has pretty high burst generation too.
Entertainment Hall!
Ah, so that was a bug that his voice disappeared, I realized. I just noticed that. Alright, this should be done. Cool. Alright. Today is Saturday, so oh, okay. Sunday. I want to see her perform here. Or I can go and do this. Yeah, just do the one. Oh my god, Senti almost died. Oh, this isn't even the Red Hood team too. Okay, I should not have hit that, but I'll let it cook. We're not gonna be tricked into doing another one. Oh yeah, double rewards. It's my opportunity to make, not Red Hood, Cinderella stronger.
シミュレーションルームってちょっと窮屈だわ。地上を奪還したらチュッ負けちゃいそう。エニックと私は姉妹なんだって。一度も会ってここまで来れたなんて。すごいとしか言いようがないわ。こうなった以上チュッ負けちゃいそう。
希望を失わない限り我々は負けません。
All right. Oh, we're mixing tunes. Actually, hearing these both at the same time is pretty terrible. Because Nike's sound is just overpowering into it. Oh! I gotta get back in the hundreds. That was all. That's crazy. I was actually at the hundreds, and then I spent all of that to get Cinderella some decent lines. So what I've seen is attack isn't all that necessary on her. She wants elemental damage and ammo. Chinese.
すべてはゴッテスのため、すべてはクイーンのため。
勝利です。私たちやりました。
Okay. Where could they be? I see one right here.
切って壊して燃やして握りつぶせばみんなが喜ぶはずよ。みんな倒せば
Oh, there's one over here too.
私もゴ
It
ッ
looks
テスに
like.
クイーンに近づけるでしょ。
Oh, okay, they're all over here.
Hmm. 切って壊して燃やして握りつぶせばみんなが喜ぶはずよ。
It's over here somewhere. Is that it? Yes.
すべてはゴッテスのため。すべて
Isn't
は
that kind of
クイー
lame?
ンの
No.
ため。
This is more for exposition. If you're not someone who even pays attention to the story, so it's not for you. This is giving us a lot of insight of stuff that they've been setting up for about a year now. They started setting this up since Red Hood's event.
みんな倒せば私もゴッテスにクイーンに近づけるでしょ。
What the heck? Oh, this is this thing. Okay. Listen, now
すべてはゴッテスのため。
we fight back
すべて
against
はクイーン
the
のため。
man.
みんな倒せば私もゴッテスにクイーンに近づけるでしょ。
神が望む勝利をもたらす。それが王の
I know you. I know your ways. I know what you are.
切って壊して燃やして
This should be enough for a 10 draw, right?
みんなが喜ぶはず
Close?
よ。
I want Rumani, but I'm not guaranteed to get her from this. I can wait. My inner ape go ham? No, thank you. It's very dangerous to let him out. I might do that off stream. You think it'd be funny? Hey man. No, you. You ready for the most mid-month in Grand Blue, though? The most absolutely nothing fucking happening month of Grand Blue? Because after Guild War, there's not a whole lot. There's only that, reincarnated as a slime thing. And I think you are the only person who I know. No, you're one of two people who I know who've seen it and enjoyed it. I don't know anyone else who has. I think DYDK also likes it. No, that's the thing. Nothing. Fucking Guild War and that's it. Alright. Campaign time. I think. I thought you liked it a lot. I didn't know you read it. From what I remember, you made it sound like it was enjoyable enough for you to like recommend people to look at it. 11 days. I'll do that. Is skipping wind? Hey man, the Celestial Katana and the Celestial Axe, two of the most commonly used weapons in grids. Well, not the Katana, but the Axe. The Axe, absolutely. That's certainly a thing in fire. I see a shiny here. I see this here. I'm trying to see, like, it looks like we have access to go over there. You'd skip? Well, you should get Tiamat till max level then before you do. Please and thank you. You know what's crazy? Out of all the people I'm friends with on Granblue, I'm the only one who has all of the summons maxed out, and I don't even get to enjoy it. It's fucked up because like the one who works the hardest for it doesn't get the benefit of it. And all the seasonal friends who don't play the game won't get benefits from it anyways because they're not playing it, man. It's hard to suck in Granblue. Well, I say none of the people I'm friends with in Granblue suck. It's more of like no one really plays it, unfortunately. Like the only way to really suck in Granblue is to be like, how does one suck in Granblue? Saying that the best unit in the game sucks or something? Like, it's not necessarily a skill problem to be bad at Granblue. It's more of like, if you don't have the right grid, it can easily be remedied, right? Just farm the weapon, just get the summon, that's it. And then you'll clear the content. Become less dirt? Oh, Shade. Shade, you are valued and loved. And respected. Yes. Do I get a wine cooler now? Actually, hold on. Do I do such atrocities? Or do I just get water? Shade, what's the call? If you use more than 20 elixirs in a fight, well, Mountain Dew sounds good. I have water. We have what was it, cranberry juice? But not just any cranberry juice. We have the invisible white grape or green grape, whatever, and then two others. And then there's a bunch of wine coolers my brother got from his job. We had like a ton of them. I did put one in the fridge earlier, and it was a different flavor from the one we had yesterday. And I was like, I can drink on stream. But you said Mountain Dew. I don't have Mountain Dew, Shade. Globules. If it ain't Jack Daniels, you'll pass? Ah, shit. Nah, it's Seagram's Escapes. The one I had was Jamaican Me Happy, but my brother also got like you know what, fuck it, I'll just get some. I don't need to drink it all at once. What time is it? 7? You don't like Seagram's? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some. I don't need to drink it a lot, but I'm gonna probably get some water to have with it so I don't like die. The blue one. I got the pink one. Hey, Nikkei equals good. I know you have Rumani. You fuck ass. I've been trying. I had to be patient. I had to wait. I should have just gotten her because I can never be too sure with pilgrims. Like, you could get them and you might not get them.
レビー、大丈夫だったか。
ひどくやられたけど平気。ベヒモスは
ダークマターの機能がかなり低下してる。
Now you have Nice Body and Nice Body 2 incoming? What on earth? Oh, yeah, for Grave.
アンチェインドにやられた分が復活できねえみたいだ。
Shade, I don't know if you saw it, but I did get Cinderella in a single 10 pull. And then I wanted to try Max Limit Breaker anyways. And I got another copy. I just want to get... If I get one more through the singles, then I'll just get her with the golden tickets. Also, Anthony, you should get back on the DK wave, of course, yes.
そろそろチャージが必要だな。
ここじゃ無理。予備は持ってないし。
分かってる。愚痴ってみただけさ。大先輩とグレイブは
できるだけ遠くに飛ばした。それくらいしかできなかったし、時間を稼いだだけ。
今度戦う時って
Enough of this.
私ら勝てるのかな。
Wine coolers are fucking deceptive. These things are dangerous as hell. I cannot have these as often as like... This shit is dangerous, man. Oh, you also got... Wait. Wait. By 10 tickets, do you mean 10... Oh, Jesus. We can flex all day. Jackdowns are pretty good. Quite sure that's what you pressure. Yeah, it's just... Well, I mean, for these, the Seagrams, it's more that they taste just like sparkling soda. And you do not tell that there's alcohol in it at all. And you can down these bitches. And like, by the time you've had 4 or 5, you're probably just gone at that point, you know?
ジズとバハムートもいればどうにかなるよ。
Bahamut is what I want to see. Bahamut has to be like the leader. But what is Ziz short for?
忙しいじゃんあいつら。
Like, I can certainly picture my future. Like, I'm drinking these things, reading philosophy books, bro. This is so bad. And I don't want to, like, I've never been, like, someone who drinks. But this shit is good, bro. Like, I can't. 10 event tickets. I see.
私も忙しかったのを手伝いに来てあげたんですけど、あれだけ対話だとか寝ぼけてないで、アナキオールのボディだけあればいいって言ったのに。
そう責めんなって。収穫ゼロってわけでもないじゃん。
It was fucked up. My friend did mention that eggnog is on the, it's out in the wild. Bro, I'm just gonna get fucked up this holiday.
何言ってんの？ボコボコにされた以外に収穫なんてある？
直系たちの弱点。アンチェインドがあるって分かった。ま、私らにも聞くけど。
Oh, I missed that. Yeah.
それから、私らが結構やれるって分かったこと。
Just cause you, Rappy let you beat her ass, kinda?
そうかも。あの人間もどきたちの妊婦からはあんまり情報を引き出せなかったけど、直系たちと戦ったことがあるのは確認できたよ。あいつらは直系と私たちの強さ同じぐらいだって考えてる。アナキオールは規格外って感じ。
ほらな、やってみる価値はあるって言ったじゃん。やっぱ収穫はゼロじゃなかったんだ。
確かに貴重なものが手に入ったみたい。
Hey, Shade, you play Blue Archive. What do you think of Leviathan?
あっちはあの厄介な3人組も合流しちまったし。きっと相当準備してきてるだろうな。
Leviathan's the one on the right.
大先輩とグレイブは遠くにやっただけだから、あっちの戦力は削れてねえし。それどころか増えただけだ。
Her, yeah.
逃げちまうか。ここでの目的は全部達成してるしよ。アークもどきはほぼ完成したし、あとは色塗りだけだろ。
I see. Proceed as normal, yes. Carry on.
電気なんてどっからでも持ってこれる。もうハーモニーキューブを使わないといけないってわけでもないし、ここを守る理由がもうないだろう。
そうかもね。
それにあいつらしつこいぞ。
Yeah, okay. See, I figured that was coming.
今回私らが勝てたとして次はもっと数を増やしてくるはずだ。んでそれにも勝ったらもっと連れてくるだろう。私らに勝つまで。
多分ね。
ここにこだわる必要なんてないしさ。
だから逃げようって？
私らが一番得意なことだろ。
That's what you do best.
逃げて隠れて待つ。昔に戻るのも悪くねって。
やだ。もう嫌なの。今まで散々逃げ隠れしてばっかで、もうそんなのうんざり。
なんで今さら。
プライドが傷だらけなの。
You just go in and get your ass beat
心
again?
がズタズタなの。
あ
悔しいじゃない。
Kuyashi. It's frustrating. Oh.
やっぱ私このまま逃げたら私らアホ
Well,
面
I
さして
don't
逃げたっ
think
て
that's...
思われちまう。そんなんじゃないのにさ。よっしゃ。じゃあリベンジマッチと行こうぜ。
Alright, but like, what if you...
油断せずに全力で行く。
There is a... Okay.
いいだろう。
Thanks to Nikkei's community and spoilers, I saw an image of Behemoth and it looked really cool. So we're not likely to see that until the end, which is what the solo boss or solo raid boss
二度
was.
と歯向かってこないように分からせてやり
And
ましょう。
they still lose. So
やっぱりな。
oh, Saiyan still has his pride.
対話ってのは進化の礎なんだ。
I wouldn't call it that. Isn't Kale your favorite? Failed to update. What? What? Oh no, are the servers messed up again? What? Hello? Oh my fucking god.
そこに行けばいいですか？
I want to confirm that there was absolutely nothing left. There was nothing left pretty much, right? They've decided to come back and fight. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate when that shit happens. She's like, no, we don't. Did you notice the tongue ring that she has?
二度と歯向かって。
対話ってのは
Alright. 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 I could have just skipped it, but we don't skip scenes in this game. I've not skipped a thing in this game
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
that I haven't read yet. Any primers in the chat?
王国を脅かす者たちに進化をやるよ。どれどれ、練習の実践も変わらないね。
Split tongue? Nah. Just the tongue pierce. You know what's funny? When I was younger, I really used to like that. I remember I saw someone on, was it Maury? Or it was on one of these shows. And then they had the split tongue, and it did something to me. I was like, oh. And then I saw at least 2 or 3 other people in my life on TV with that.
タクティカルアップ計画は昔から準備してたのよ。やるって言えばいつでも始められる状態だったの。
新しいボディに取り替えたの？
ええ。それから装備も新品よ。ウンファの武器は変わってないけど、高性能のスコープが装着されてるわ。それから特殊弾が使えるように少し改良されてるの。
そうだ。よくあいつは表面の装甲が常識外に硬かった。ストッピングパワーと引き換えに貫通力を引き
How
上
is she
げる
gonna
弾
treat
丸を
them
打ち込んだ。
from here on out?
それが目標の内部で爆発する仕組みだ。
Let me make sure I read this correctly. I see.
想像以上に効果的だったようだな。今後も使えそう。
Look at her smile. Man. That's your Unwa? Always freaky. Man, that's our goat. This is our goat. Listen, we have to protect her from the people who suddenly like her now, man. Now we were Yunwa likers since day one. Don't let these heathens get near her, man.
他には何かあるの？
スカーフにカモフラージュ能力がある。
カモフラージュ？
そうだ。
She seems
ここ
interested.
のように自然物が多い場所では抜群の迷彩効果を発揮できる。
不意打ち、騙し討ちも上等ってこと？
I wouldn't say that.
どういう意味だ。戦いに卑怯も何もない。そんなものは敗者の言い訳だ。
Yeah. In a fight, Fair's out the window.
準備を徹底した者が勝つ。
Yeah.
当然の断りだろう。
まあ
Shady, you been playing Monster Hunter? I'm hoping Anis learned something from this.
ベスティの方はなんだかいろいろと装備しているみたいですね。うん。
How excited she looks.
ミサイルの傾向数を増やしたし、一度に制御できる数も増えたの。それからこれがシールド代わ
Oh,
りに
she's gonna be a defensive Nikkei. Oh, she's gonna be like Noah, huh? That's pretty cool.
機動力は少し下がっちゃうけど、もともと激しく動き回るタイプじゃないし、最悪の場合、自爆しても致命傷を避けられるから。
Oh my goodness. Oh, you playing it on PC. You could have had it on PlayStation though. But if you didn't want to pay for PS Plus, then I guess not.
なんと動く砲台になったということですね。これは最大最強火力である私の差が危ないようです。
いつ最大最強火力になったのよ。
そう。
Yeah, it's not her exposed stomach or more thighs, open jacket.
光ってる部分に特殊な溶液が入った
Special liquid.
私専用の装
What?
備よ。
These? Look like shotgun shells though. Is she a shotgun unit?
触ってみる？
Huh. Oh, she's
触り
Mm-mm.
心地がいいのよ。
Oh no, that's not. Nikkei taken out of context. How do you screenshot for free? Okay, hold on. Well, PS Plus got it early. I think it's available worldwide now. I'm gonna share this without any context to see what's said. I'm just gonna repeat this. Want to touch it? It feels really good, nice and moist, bro. Somebody's gonna correct it, right? I don't think I should, but then again, why is she blushing though?
わざわざ確かめる必要はないか
Rafi said, nah.
何が気になるなよ。しっかりしてよね、指揮官様。
Honest.
溶液は普段格納しておいて。
Okay, I'm trying to understand where that is though. I don't know if we can visibly see that. I guess not. You don't see it? It was... I found it in the... I mean, it was... I think it was like broadcasted like right on the store. I think you can search Wild's demo and then the beta will come up. But if you have PS Plus, then it'll be there because it was... If it's not worldwide, then it's only for PS Plus still. I thought PC could download it yesterday, starting yesterday.
必要に応じて周囲に散布できるの。
You don't see it? Yeah, I don't know.
作戦によって効果の違うものに取り替えられるから汎用性も高いのよ。
I wonder if this is something we'll be able to do with her or like future Nikkei as well.
フェロモンをまき散らすだけじゃまだ足りないってわけね。
あらあら。さっきクリスタルがいきなり粉々になってましたけど、あれはエマの能力ですか？
What am I on? I have no idea. I should play it today, but I really should do my project that's due on Wednesday tonight. I should. But I know I have to help my aunt grocery shop tomorrow. So there's the, I mean tomorrow's
そうよ。ちょうどいい濃度のエブラ粒子を散布したの。
interesting.
基本的にはそうよ。
Those dog tags? What is this?
エブラ粒子の基本的な作用は電気信号が遮断されることなの。
I like the earring.
濃度が高い場所でニケたちが動けなくなるのもそのせいね。
You have a test Sunday? Oh,
ク
shit.
リスタルは電気を養分にしてるからそれを止めればいいってことよ。
You're you're suffering throughout the week.
クリスタルだけ壊せるようにするのに時間がかかっちゃったけど。
That's an interesting thing. Because if I recall, the drills didn't bother them, but it was the fact that they entered their bodies and drilled to where electricity was the most concentrated.
時間をかけた甲斐はあったでしょ。
ではつまりもうベヒモスのクリスタルは怖くないということですか？
私が近くにいる限りはそうなるわね。
狩りをするなら獲物に合った罠と装備が必要になる。奴のボディスペックは桁外れだ。そこだけならヘレティックの中でも最強と言えるかもしれん。こちらも油断はできない。しかし新しいヘレティックが合流してしまったようだな。お前たちの光線データを確認した。レビアタンの能力は厄介だ。シンデレラとグレイブが孤立しているのか。
I'm sure Cinderella can fly in the air and find.
戦力不足だな。
God, Yuno's face is so like they could have. I mean, I really wish I could see like the vision they had for Yunwa, because like I don't think her old model, her old look was bad or anything. I think just the angle that it was shown in was not. It didn't express Yunwa well. And if this was like the idea of where they wanted to design her to begin with, like in the Christmas PV, they more or less had her look like this. It's like since then. This was almost a year now. So it's like, I wonder if this is how they've always had her look, but it was just that the angle we had was the most unflattering side or version of her.
私たちじゃ足りないってこと？
I mean,
光線データを見た限り期待できそうにない。
God, everyone's just making sure that they are reminded.
ちょっと装備が新品になったからってすぐ昔の癖が出るわね。私たちだって
Oh, Neon,
ちゃ
don't
ん
say
と
that.
戦えますよ。
そうだ、ラピ。
You were.
今名前で呼んだ？そうみたいですね。
何をそんなに焦っているのか知らないが。
Oh, did she witness all of that?
無謀な突撃をしたかと思えば、大事な時に正面衝突から逃げ
Can she explain what was going on? I want to
お
know.
前は何がしたいんだ。今さら功績目当てか。無様なものだな。バランスを崩したカウンターズなど戦力にならん。口だけ女と火力バカの甘い動きをお前がカバーしていたからカウンターズは強かった。
I'm wondering if it's because she felt like she needed to add value since she's no longer like, or she didn't want to rely on Red Hood.
だが今のお前はカバーどころか状況を悪化させている。おい、情けない後輩。とにかく今はシンデレラとグレイブとの合流を最優先に急ぎた
God,
い。
you know, it looks so cool now.
それまで奴らとの交戦は回避する。異論はあるか？ラジャ。
ごめんねみんな。でもウーファの言ったことも間違ってないと思う。光線データめちゃくちゃだったよ。
解決できるよ
Oh,
う
look
に
at her
頑張っ
serious
て
face.
ラピ。それから指揮官も信じてるわ。
Please.
はい。
Continue to the next episode. Okay, we got a speed run. We gotta go. I need to know.
あそこに行けばいいですか？
いいか？
ついていくね先生。
Looks hot now. I've never liked when people said hot. It just felt weird. But no, it's just
学生の力を見せ
I've always
つけないとね
liked Emma's design too, but it just I think the angle they did justice with her face too. Like I didn't have a problem with her face as much as like everyone else, but it feels like they've really. It's like, you know, when a community or a community when a franchise is just starting out, they don't necessarily have everything like in order. They don't have like all of their ideas together. They don't know exactly what works, and they're trying to like try all kinds of things. That's why like the initial Nikkei all have completely different arts. Electric Code? Wait. Okay, well it doesn't matter now. But like I think as time went on, they kind of figured out themselves and the kind of game that they wanted to make. And when you have a sort of idea, it's like if you're a new artist drawing, right? And you don't have a particular style just yet, and you kind of course you fumble around until you get something. And then once you finally get that together, everything's consistent from then on. As you can see, like Rappy still has the most different design of everyone else, it feels. And a few other Nikkei like Miranda and some others. But now Yunwa's more in line with everyone else. Emma's more in line. Vesti's always kind of looked like what they've wanted to make. Can you say what happens next? Brother, you're not even this far in the game. But absolutely not, even if you do. I really need to farm for Paladin also, or in Guild War, the class champion weapon. But you need 160 of those books, and then you still need their the fucking what's it called? The class pendant thing. Yes, I'm sure. No spoilies, or I'll ban you from the chat forever. We take spoilers very seriously here. I would. Like, if you spoiled something in a Hoyoverse game, I probably wouldn't care as much. But spoil something in Nikkei? Brother, that's your knees. Look at that. That hurt your soul? Listen, no one is exempt from story. Listen, story spoilers from games that I genuinely like are the most important thing for me. That's like if I was watching Attack on Titan and he spoiled episode 6 in season 2, nigga, I'd have a fit. I would have lost my fucking mind. Yeah, also Modernia died, but alright, yeah. Red Hood should clean up house, yeah. I don't know how that's possible, but don't do that.
焦ってはいません。
いいえ、焦ってるわ。
事情は知りませんが、私もそう思います。ごめん。
謝ってほしいんじゃなくて。
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. That's confidence. Yeah.
ラッピー、本当に大丈夫ですか？私は大丈夫。
はあ、じれったいわね。
Alright, talk your shit, Anis.
ラッピー、一体どうしたの？何が問題なのよ。
問題はないわ。
Why isn't she saying anything?
あるとすれば、私の弱さが問題ね。努力するわ。ごめんなさい。
あのね、そういう話じゃないでしょ。
どういう話？
話すつもりは全くないってことね。
もう十分に話し
I'm
たわ。
wondering if it has anything to do with Red Hood.
私がもっとうまくやる。それだけの問題よ。
Like, I'm really feeling its inadequacy comparing herself to Red Hood, because she was like the strongest in the squad, period, and the one who took out most of the animes. But because of her not relying on Red Hood anymore, or trying not to, it feels like she's trying to compensate for making her own abilities as strong. But I feel like she's leaning on Red Hood way too much.
どうしてウンファがあんなにきつかったのか理解できなかったんだけど、今なら完璧に理解できるわ。
What's happening in chat? What? Wait. Chica just wants to go on a date. Low key, Lil. World's weakest psycho. No. No, we gotta do boys being boys. Have a couple Seagrams. Oh, Shade, you need to watch yesterday's stream. There's a part where I read a Reddit post, and it's really funny. Put it on in the background and get to the part. I think it's 3 hours in, though, so good luck.
どういうこと？
あなた、自分がどういう気持ちだとか、何がしたいとか、話してくれないじゃない。
Take me. No boys being boys? What you mean, man? Just boys being boys, drinking a couple of Seagrams.
何が気に入らないの？私たちはあなたの召使いか何か？どういう気持ちで何を悩んでるのか。
自分で解決するわ。
あ、もう私たちのこと本当に仲間だと思ってる？
もちろんよ。私にはもったいないぐらい。
じゃあなんで何も言ってくれないの
You not like us? What you mean?
私の問題だから自分で解決しないと。
もどかしすぎて死にそうです。
Neon.
そうです。
I feel like that's part of it, but that's not the whole thing.
無理はしていません。最善を尽くしただけです。ですがそれで迷惑をかけてしまったようです。申し訳ありません。指揮官が知っているラピュトは
Uh-oh.
どのような存在でしょうか。
Choose your words carefully, Commander.
答えてください。私はどのような存在ですか。
Don't say romantic interest.
指揮官から見て
Oh, jeez.
私は何に見えますか。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a little sip of my fucking Seagrams.
何それ？何も残ってないって。
Yeah, I figured it had something to do with this.
Hi. その通りです。
Yes, I am.
ラピ、教えてよ。どんな気持ちなのか。
I mean, to be
何を考えて
fair,
るのか。
there's not a lot of alcohol content in it.
仲間でしょ？私たち。
そうです。役に立てるかどうかは分かりませんが、それでも教えてください。共感するぐらいはできるかもしれません。
それで何か変わるのかしら。
Mountain Dew. Nah, after this, I'm gonna just drink a bunch of water to really get it out of my system, I guess. But I don't want to make this like a daily thing. My brother got a huge ass box, and it's like they're not gonna go away on their own. They're just gonna sit there. So naturally, we kind of have to drink them. But at the same time, I don't want to go overboard and drink a bunch of these things.
少なくともラピを理解できないと私たちが悩むことはなくなるでしょう。
黙るん
Hello.
同じ過ちを2度も繰り返すバカではないと信じている。
びっくりした。例のカモフラージュ機能でも使ったのかしら。
Go crazy? No, 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 no.
Moちろん私わかりました。
Nigga, these, bro. I see that over there. Okay.
あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。ついていくね、先生。
There's the last little bit of alcohol left in this bottle. Yeah, I'll be drinking water for the rest of my evening.
参りましょう。あそこに行けばいいですか？
Mountain Dew's ass, yeah, I agree. I didn't want to say it, but I think there came a point where I could, like, I've never really been a huge fan of Mountain Dew. I've liked it, I guess, enough to where I would drink it occasionally, but I was never, like, a huge fan of it. And then there came a point in my life where I just absolutely did not like the basic Mountain Dew at all anymore. Like, I just couldn't stand it. But I think that's more with just, you know. But I will say it's very rare for me not to like something. Like, I'm pretty... I generally like a lot of things that I try or eat, drink, whatever. But it has to be really... Like, I wouldn't call it bad. It just has to be so far removed from my tastes for me to not like it. Like, I can't even describe it because, like, there's only, like, I could probably list a bunch of things that I don't like on one hand. What's that shit I absolutely don't like? It was, what's that shit that everybody seems to like that I could not stand it? It's... what is that shit? It's green. Not guacamole. It's, what's that shit? It's... Panera has it. Your face is ass, take that back. Soda's kind of whatever now. So it's probably what was your number one. My fault. That was rude. No, go off, King. Go off, King. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it's called. It's... Let me look it up. Hold on. If I go on Panera's menu, I'll be sure to find it real quick. Panera has some really good stuff. It's just a lot of their stuff is really expensive for no fucking reason. Avocado. Keep playing. Shady, why? You'll hide them. How do you guys feel about avocados and people in chat and who watch the VOD? Because like I said, I don't dislike many things, but I got an avocado thing from Panera. I put that shit in my mouth and I wanted to throw up, actually. I could not fathom how people enjoyed that on purpose. Avocado. Listen, alright. Guac is good? Yeah, guac is good. It was just, yeah, avocados are just not my... That's something I genuinely do not like. No, oh wait, Chico, do you know him? No, it's a person. That guy, so I don't know if you've probably seen the meme because he was like a really big dude. He was a mukbanger. That word is just disgusting to me. I don't know. But he was someone who got really, really big because he used to be really skinny. And then he stored years worth of content for his YouTube, and then he lost all of that weight. And then he's been a dick to everybody about it. And personally, hey man, do you? Oh, okay, everyone, shut the fuck up. It's cutscene. Look at how cute Rabbit look. All right, we'll talk about that after. Rabbit, you know him, okay?
私にはもう何も残っていません。
What does she mean?
いいえ、そもそも最初から何もなかった。
Yeah, so basically she feels like she's nothing without Red Hood.
私には最初から
Now,
何もありませんでした。
so I think during that same Christmas event, oh no, was that during the Red Hood event? It was during the Red Hood event when we learned that Rappi was actually a mass-produced Nikkei. She wasn't anything special.
目的も理想も
And I figured when
夢も
Cinderella had mentioned all of that stuff to all three of them, that's when she started to get in her feelings because she felt like she needed a purpose.
でもある時本当に偶然レッドフードという英雄に出会いました。
We need to learn what happened and how they merged because we never...
彼女のようになりたい。後を継いで英雄になりたいと思いました。それがレッドフードの最後を見届けた私のするべきこと。そう、運命のようなものだと思っていました。でもそうではなかった。私ではレッドフードにはなれない。
Well, of course.
ただモノマネをしているだけ。技も崇高な使命も私がただ形を似せているだけだと気づくまでそう長くはかかりませんでした。
She mentioned this much at least when she admitted as much to Yunhwa and why she told her that she left them.
そして結局何もかも諦めました。そもそも最初から無理な話でした。何も持っていない私が全てを持っていたレッドフードを継承しようとすること自体が矛盾です。理想は遥か遠くにあるから理想なのだと気づかされました。それがレッドフードを受け継ぐことを諦めたといった理由です。私はまた何もない存在に戻りました。何のために生きていけばいいのか指揮官と出会ったのはそうしてさまよっていた時です。曇りのない眼と
Oh,
堂々とした足取りが
that's...
とても眩しく見えました。その隣に並んで歩いていれば隣で同じものを見て同じ向きに歩ければ何もない私でも何かになれるかもしれない。そう思って私は指揮官を守ろうとしてきました。全てをなくした私にもう一度訪れた
her last attempt,
幸運だと思った
her
からで
last
す。
chance, rather.
たった一つ残っていたレッドフードの力で、それ以外には何も持っていないのに。結局私は自分を捨ててレッドフードに明け渡すことさえできませんでした。今の私へのわずかな未練を捨てきれなかった私のわがままです。
Okay.
そうなった以上、私自身が強くならなければなりません。戦うこと以外何もできないからです。私は勝ち続けるしかない。
And then when she lost, it was
負けるわけにはいかない。ですが結局ベヒモスに打ちのめされました。そんな私に何があるというのでしょうか。戦うことしかできない私が
yeah.
戦っても
So
勝てないなら
I did not stream this part. This was the last story update that happened before this one. And basically Behemoth beat her ass. Like, it wasn't like they were very descriptive in how Behemoth was actually just winning over Rappy. Like, they spent a good portion of the story just telling how Behemoth was beating her ass, and it was like, oh, all right. And how Rappy tried to fight back and actually couldn't do anything.
今度こそ本当に何もありません。
But I guess I can kind of understand, because it's like a part of me wanted to almost say, but that was one fight, one loss, one whatever. Just move on to the next one. But from here on out, if all the enemies are going to be like at her strength plus stronger, there's not much more Rappy can really do. And when you have characters like Cinderella and Grave who are just like leagues above Rappy, like without Red Hood and even with Red Hood, she's not going to have a, place, I guess.
私は証明しなければならないと思いました。
Pretty much had to find value in her own abilities without Red Hood, but she
ベヒモス
obviously
であれ、レビアタンであれ、この手で打ち倒すことができる。
give a Behemoth the spotlight. Like, I felt like it was more than just giving her the spotlight. These niggas, like, if I go back and show, they were like, they had special art of just Behemoth beating Rappy's ass. Like, it was, Rappy has been pretty dominant throughout the entire story. This is like when Naruto relied on the Nine Tails, and then, but I don't think there's been a time where Naruto got his ass beat without it, because at the very least he had Sage Mode, and he still had Rasengan, and he still had his clones. He had a way to win. Whereas Rappy, like, if we were to look at the totem pole in terms of Nikkei strength, mass-produced Nikkei are at the very fucking bottom. And that's what she was originally. So without Red Hood being at the very top of the fucking, pole, or one of the ones at the top, because if you want to count heretics in there and other pilgrims. But even then, I think in terms of pilgrims, Red Hood was still the strongest. Like, aside from Lilyweiss, but like, that's not really a fair comparison.
そうすればせめて戦うことができる何かとして指揮官の隣を歩いていけるはずだと思いました。
I wouldn't, I mean, why would you say this?
はい。きっと指揮官ならそう言ってくださるだろうとも思っていました。
It's been a bit since I've seen Bleach, so I probably don't remember that too well. But Shade might know. Like, in terms of Bleach, though, was there a time, because Ichigo had everything, though. Bro had, first of all, he was half hollow. Did he stopped relying on, because we found out the guy with the long hair that showed up in his little mental space was not his sword. And then once he called upon his Zanpakuto, right, he got the opposite, right? He got the hollow as well. And then, like, has there been a time where Ichigo did not have access to any of those abilities? And after all of that, he still had the other fucking thing, the like Uryu and shit. Watch your lip. He still got his ass beat throughout the series. I mean, yeah, I think Bleach followed the other shonen trope where it's like the fairy tale thing where you fight against a strong enemy, you get your ass beat, training arc, and then you win. But Bleach obviously did it worlds better than fucking fairy tale. I don't want to talk about fairy tale. But like in Naruto's case, yeah, Naruto and Bleach are very different in terms of that, because Naruto doesn't get he doesn't get his ass beat first and then come back to whip their ass. In Bleach, yeah, I think that definitely happened more consistently, where Ichigo would fight, like, the first big challenge being Byakuya, right? And then he comes back, and I don't think he necessarily beats Byakuya, right? He just rivals him. Or he's just strong enough to, like, fight back. But it's kind of the same thing, though. Technically not Fullbringer? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really remember much of that or know much about it. But I mean, yeah, you can say that, right? So here in Rappy's case, she needed herself to be strong, and unfortunately, she was not. But yeah, like in the story, in Nikke at least, Rappy has not lost. She went against some of the strongest enemies by herself. Like, so disregarding Behemoth, we had Indivilia, Nihilister, and Chatterbox. And that part where she mentioned last stream that we went in the story, when she took on all three, like, yeah, that happened. Or rather, she took on Chatterbox and Indivilia, which at the time were absurdly much stronger than any main character aside from because wasn't Dorothy even struggling a little bit? I don't remember. I think Dorothy struggled a little bit. Dorothy's one of the OGs, right? She's the OG Pilgrim in Red Hood's crew, the Goddess Squad. So Rappy overpowering those two, it was kind of a big deal. And now we get to this point where Behemoth kind of overpowered her with little to no effort. Yeah, shit, I can imagine. Imagine, like, you're just the strongest in your neighborhood, and then some fuck ass nigga from nowhere town comes in, beats your ass, and then beats your ass again. You've never known loss in your entire life. That's when Gaara got hit. He got hit one time. Or if anyone has seen Kuroko's basketball, right? When that little part with Akashi is just like that. People slept on Uryu. I mean, I can't say he was really likable though. And who knew what he was really capable of? Yeah, I mean, this is like if, okay, how do I compare this strength? So Rappy with Red Hood, or even Rappy now, could be comparable to Okay. If we look at when Ichigo first got what was that attack? Was the Garuga Tensho? Was that what it was? When he had the that's like, now this might be a much bigger gap than it is, but like that's like Rappy right now. And then you take a Cinderella Engrave, that's essentially Unohana Retsu and what's his name? Kenpachi, but with Bankai. So it's like comparing yourself to these two fucking giants is probably not fair. And to be fair, Cinderella was like weaker than the OG Pilgrims. So it's like I understand Rappy, but at the same time, I feel like you're selling yourself
あの
way.
二人とラピが何か関係あるの？
Getsuga Tensei. Rappy, Junpei, yeah, minus the yeah, pretty honestly pretty fucking much. It's just minus the whole acting out bit. Well, I mean, yeah, she did act out, just different to not really different. You did because you believed Sasuke but not emo was cool. Yeah, I mean.
グレイブはずっと諦めなかったの。たった一つの目的のために歩き続けていた。
Well, she's kind of been through a bit.
自分の理想のために諦めず歯を食いしばって。
Though, I mean, she did build them. That's kind of different. Graves didn't give up because she made Anakiro and she made her whole squad. So, like, I mean, those are like her children.
そして自分の目的を
But she also had the brain behind it to know what it is that she needed to do. Yeah, she achieved it. But she's kind of like a genius. And then she modified her body to become like this fucking hulking, ridiculous ass Nikkei. Okay. And now I kind of understand, right? Because Graves / Abe is also a mass-produced Nikkei, just like Rappy was. But as you can see, Grave is big as fuck. Rappy...
私と違って
劣等感ってことかしら。
Who has the same VA?
ええ、どうして私はああなれなかったんだろう。
Alright, maybe I guess I can understand. Because in terms of like, even after all this time, she still fulfilled her purpose. But Rappy didn't. Yeah, because she was a mass-produced at the time, and Red Hood's time was way before this commander's time. And when she gave out, her and Rappy became one. And Rappy has existed. And she and Yunwa used to be in a squad before the commander existed again. And she said she gave up around that time. And instead of finding an answer or completing her goal, watching all these other characters do it before her.
グレイブだって私より恵まれた条件だったわけじゃないはず。環境も状況も。でも私は諦めてグレイブは諦めなかった。
Sasuke and Uryu? That's funny. That's actually that's funny.
その結果が見ての通りよ。自分自身情けなくて耐えられないの。身の丈に合わない理想を夢見て大事な人たちごと投げ捨てて必死に自分に言い聞かせて諦めていたのに、それを実現した人を見て今さら悔しくなって慌てて追いすがろうとしてる自分が。
Rappy, don't become one of those characters.
あまりにも情けないの。
It makes sense.
ご迷惑をおかけして大変申
It
し
was
訳あり
tough
ませんでした。
watching Rappy do that too, to be honest. Because she's been, like I said, throughout the entire story, she's been the calm, rational type. But she's probably only been that way because she had the strength to back it up. But it wasn't her strength, it was Red Hood's strength. And she knew she had that ace in the hole. But the thing was, even early on, without Red Hood, she's gone on throughout the entire story. Like, this is why I like this game. So, like, they set up everything kind of, like, perfectly. Now everything is accessible. But before, like, if you were one of the lucky commanders playing this game who was strong enough to get to the most concurrent story before their anniversary events came out, because the Red Hood thing, I remember before Red Hood's event, and I think even before Dorothy's event, this was like right before Dorothy's event, and the latest story chapter that was only available at the time was when she accessed Red Hood for the first time that we've seen. Because we was like, what the fuck? And we've had little hints, and there were talks about Red Hood like before that, but like we didn't know what the fuck that was or what that meant. And that was like this really big ass thing at the time. And like I said, the hype of trying to understand what the fuck was going on is incomparable now because all the information is already out. Because if you're like a new player, the Red Hood events in the archives, Dorothy's events in the archives, the anniversary about Anakira is going on right now. So like there's no build up, I guess. You can just find it and then learn about it right now. But as a player who was caught up back then at chapter like 16 or 18 or 20 or whenever that happened, I think it was chapter 20, and we didn't have any way, it was just speculation, right? A lot of like conversation about all of this. And Rappy being the calm type, but now taking all of that knowledge of all of that from back then into now, knowing that she relied on Red Hood as like that final ace in the hole, like that was the that's probably why she was so calm all this time, because she was just strong enough to like deal with whatever problem. But even when Red Hood wasn't enough, or the fact that Red Hood's air quotes gone, she's not gone, because Red Hood and Rappy parted. But there's I'm gonna spoil something real quick. So in chapter, when Red Hood took over Rappy's body, wait, which way was it? Rappy said that Red Hood's voice, like she always heard Red Hood's voice and it always said destroy the Ark. And then Red Hood always heard Rappy's voice telling her to go back home to not bury her feelings, but kind of like come in terms with what's happened, because she had, like I said yesterday during the event, she was corrupted. Red Hood was corrupted, so she would black out and then regain consciousness in months and years have gone by. And she was like losing herself. And the only way to stop the corruption was to now I'm remembering, yeah. She put herself in a Rappy, and that halted the corruption. What else happened? Oh, well, I'll save that because that was funny. When Red Hood, it was a little flirtatious, but like anytime she tried to talk to the commander, Rappy would Rappy would kind of like beat her ass. Anyways, Red Hood is just funny, but yeah, there's a lot of build up with a lot of this. So it's been years coming. So understanding Rappy, like her whole picture, we still don't have her whole picture. We still don't have Anise. We don't have Neon's whole picture. We don't know shit about Neon. We know a little bit about Anise, very little. And
今後はアブソルートとグレイブ、シンデレラが主力として活躍できるよう、
watching it all unfold
私は
now.
後方でお手伝いいたします。
Oh, okay. What if you? Okay.
ですが、はい、師匠。そこな。私が倒してしまったらどうします？
All right, Neon. Let's not.
いえ、それには及びません。それに、もう見ている。
You can't, but we can. Or something like
勝ち
that.
たいんでしょ？
Yeah, as you can see, Anice's art is completely different from
勝ちたいで
Rappy's.
すよね。勝ちたい。
Yeah, they've planned this all out, and they've done a good job, and that's what made me stick around this game, because like the story in the very beginning is certainly far different than you could imagine a game like this would have, and it's done itself well to give us, the players, enough mysteries and ask questions, and it essentially made the game popular because a lot of people only talk about how, like, if anything, that gets talked about in Nikkei, in the wild that I've seen, it's about how good the story is. And it generates discussion, gets buzz, gets people talking, gets people interested, right? Because we're talking about the mysteries of the characters, and people, like, the amount of times I've countlessly seen, like, oh, it's the music in this game is hype, and then people start playing the game because of the music, or they'll see a character, and then they're like, oh, I thought it was just a brainless ass and titty game, and it's like everyone corrects them. No, sir. This is not just a this is not just a fan service game. There is actual story here,
わかった
and it's nice. This is like how, in my opinion, like OG Naruto was, and then when they got to Shippuden, it's different, right? But it feels like, just like in OG Naruto, they don't give all the information out right away, but they plant seeds of like different little things that gets people talking and speculating. Like as for in terms of like the Akatsuki, for example, right? When Kisame and Itachi first showed up, and we learned that there's more of them, you know, the power, like it felt like the power scaling was very, the lines weren't blurred, and certain characters were clearly only strong enough to deal with certain other types. So like obviously a character like Jiraiya, we can all tell is stronger than someone like Kakashi, but Kakashi was like seen as like the god back in the day, right? Like he was, I wouldn't say absurdly strong, but it was always fascinating to see, oh, what is he gonna do next, you know? And that's kind of like what the writing in this game is, where not in terms of like power scaling, but more of like they'll show a concept way earlier in the game. Like there's still some things that they've shown like in the beginning. Like I think it was like in chapter 20 or prior to that, there's a girl in white that we've seen in like some sort of memory in the commander. We don't know who the fuck that is still. This is still 10 plus chapters and almost a year later, and we don't have anything on that. We don't know anything about Anise. We don't know much about Rappi still. Like, we know that she was a mass-produced Nikkei, but we don't know what happened that made her this. Neon, the first thing she does when she joins our squad is like, I'm a spy. Nigga, what? And she doesn't elaborate. She has we learned actually in like chapter, somewhere in the 20s, when we go to Eden and meet Cecil, my love, that Neon's glasses are very high-tech and very like valuable. So there's something here.
勝てるようにしてあげる。まだラピがしたいこと決められてないんでしょ？
OG Naruto is just raw? Absolutely.
それを決めるためにもここで負けちゃダメよ。
Anise knows.
だから絶対に勝たせてあげる。
So it seems like, you know how Absolute kind of got their upgrades? It feels like Counters is going to get their upgrades. So the other thing I want to point out to non-Nikkei players, right? Every character in the squad have a theme, and they all follow that theme. And as you can see, this squad was only put together randomly. So Anise is from Tetra. Rappi is from I'm thinking of the character. She's from the same as Yunwa, Emma, and Vesti. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. I remember Missilus, I remember Tetra, Pilgrim, of course. And I straight up cannot remember what Ingrid's squad is. She's from that.
ええ、必ず
Isn't Neon from Missilus as well? Normally they'll all be like a part of like the same like uniform, but Rappi still has the Absolute uniform on. We don't know anything about Anise, like her and her old squad. Same with Neon.
指揮官
Elysian? Yeah. If anyone has seen the Famitsu magazine as well, we saw what SSR Rappi, or potentially SSR Rappi, looks like.
お願いします。私たちがこんな話したのってほとんど初めてじゃない？
Rappi has been very secretive throughout the entire game.
そうですね。たわいもない話はしてますけど、
大部分があなたのせいって気がするけどでも状況の変化に追いつくので精一杯で一人一人の悩み事まで頭が回ってなかったわ。笑っちゃうわよね。数えきれないほどの視線を一緒にくぐってきたっていうのに。
それならいっそのこと
Alright, Neon.
一日一回真剣なお話タイムでも作りますか？
Wait, no, she's from Elysian. As well. What?
そうやって決めちゃうと逆にやる気がしなくなるもんでしょ。いや違うか。言いたいことがなかったのは私が何も考えてなかったからね。
You're not like Lapis.
そっか。流されっぱなしで生きてきたのね。
Oh, that's not.
私
Hey, we'll have a talk with you too soon, I hope. If the commander doesn't ask her personal fucking questions, bro, I'm gonna take his knees.
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたよ。
Nigga, wait a minute. There's another song that I found yesterday and I forgot to look it up. Okay, I'm gonna do the Harmony Cube thing today, but I have to go and check these songs out, cause bro, holy shit, what? That's what I'm saying. Like, wait, I haven't even heard any of these tracks yet. Where the fuck are these songs from? All right, we're gonna do an EX stage is gonna appear over here. I guarantee it. Okay. Okay.
ついていくね、先生。
Oh, look at this.
ディスカウント。
Damn, why is the story all the way over there? I heard it in 3 seconds. You were real dead, bro. Me too. As soon as I heard that first little tune, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. this kind of slaps.
信じられないよ。
But yeah, the journey that I've been on with this game, because believe it or not, among the friends of mine who were playing it, I think I was among the last people who were playing it. I think it was 2 people first, and I think either I came in and then a third, or the third came in and then it was me. Because either I started playing before Marami, or she started playing before I did. Because I explicitly said I wasn't going to play this game because games like this probably offer nothing. Because I remember when 2 of my other friends were really excited about it, and they're telling me that it's definitely more than what I think it is. I'm not gonna lie, volume did play a part in me getting to play this game. All right, let's put that out there. But I wouldn't even say that they convinced me to play it. It's more like how they described the game got me to play it. Because I said at worst, I just drop it, right? Get the cool looking characters. Maybe I can get invested in this game. But if I don't lose anything, right? And then I played it. And then I played it. And then I continued to play it. But the reason I stuck with it mostly was because once I did the story, because I thought nothing of the story, I was like, oh, here we go. And then I played the first part of the story, I was like, oh, so this is what we're doing. And then I got hooked. So here I am, 2 years later, still playing. Has it been 2 years? Yeah, it's the 2nd anniversary. Yeah. You gotta go back when I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at all the music because like there's a track I got yesterday and I need to. Damn, why is it all the way over here? Okay. I see a shiny down here. Okay.
あそこについていくね先生
When am I gonna stream on Twitch? I should start sooner than later, huh? I think if I do that, I should do a game that... I really should start streaming it sooner than later, only because I can put highlights on YouTube for silly things that happen on YouTube. And it makes it easier. So like if I did like DOA arcades and there happens to be a good one, YouTube wouldn't see it, but if it's on Twitch, I can save the video to my to like my PS5 and then upload it on YouTube. And I could have streamed like DOA 6 ranked back then too. I don't know, like I feel like if DOA makes a comeback, maybe I'll do it then. Because I feel like I don't have any like clear cut thing that I can do that will separate me from like everyone else. Like part of the reason, like YouTube still have things that I like over Twitch, but Twitch has a lot of things that I like over YouTube. But it's like the audience that I've built is primarily here, right? And then Twitch, I wouldn't be anything special. I mean, it's still not anything special on YouTube, but it's like, I don't have, how do I say, if I were to play like any game on there, there's already tons of other people who do that thing that has an established community already. You say Overwatch, but yeah, Overwatch is to everybody fucking plays that game on Twitch. And my skills are not comparable to really anybody who streams it and is actually good at the game too. DOA, like there aren't many people who play that still, so I would have something there. And honestly, like I said, when I did arcade videos, I didn't think that it would blow up as much as it did. I've always liked the idea of like doing arcades back then and showing off my knowledge of the game back then, and I thought it was like a fun little video I could upload, and then that'll be that. When I got over 1,000 views, I was like, what? And then I got 20,000 views. I think my highest rated, or my highest viewed video was like 60K or something, and I'm like, I never have expected it to get to be that big. You have an audience there? What are you doing? You're like, hey man, I'm not referring. Okay. Shade, you're gonna wake up no kneecaps tomorrow. I should do Alicia Realm 2 one of these days. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I don't think I should stream it. I have to do my project tonight. I have to at least start it. Oh shit, really? And honestly, because I have a few arcade videos, more than a few arcade videos that I've had on my PS5, but a part of me felt like I needed to move on from that era. I felt like it was weird that I would still upload things from almost 10 years ago. It's been pretty much 10 years, right? DOA went on PS4 2015, right? And I felt like it was time that I just move on. I can't keep playing this, but every time I think about it, the amount of effort it takes for me to make the arcade videos, but also there are still people who do enjoy watching them. So it's like, I feel like there's not many more things you can learn about the game that either I haven't done or other notable streamers haven't already done. But I guess it's still like watching. I guess it can still be really fun to watch. Not DOA 6 arcade though. I don't like how the AI works in that game. They're just really dumb. Like you can honestly throw them the entire time and then win. Like you could choose DOA 6 arcade if you wanted to. But DOA 5 arcade has always been kind of unpredictable. I still enjoy making them, but maybe I'll just like do a dump and just upload everything at once. There's always Granblue Rising. Honestly, there is also that. But I'm not. See, my thing though is like, who wants to watch an S plus player? The most exciting players to watch are those at the highest level of the game. Until I get to S or even Masters. Also, I'm understanding things that I should be doing. So like I might end up going back to Anila, and I feel like I can definitely take on the S+ tier. It's more about me knowing how to deal with what the characters do. So like Siegfried, I fought enough to know how to fight him and just not let him get his way. But characters like Avatar Belial and like regular Belial sometimes, characters like Kag, characters like God tier neutral Jita, and maybe Vera, I haven't had enough experience against, and it's like, yeah, no one wants to go on Twitch and watch a mid-ass player play. You have a proposition? Join your okay. All right, Shade. Listen. Maybe, actually. Who am I to say no?
あいつが扱う黒い液体だが、液体金属と考えるべきだろう。そうでなければ、あの密度と高度は説明がつかない。通路として使ったり、敵を球体に閉じ込めて制圧することも可能だと確認している。あの大波まで生み出せるところを見るに、汎用性や柔軟性も高い。
I cannot wait for this version of Yuna to come out, bro. I'm serious. Look at her. We've all been waiting for her to make herself known. Also Emma. I don't care about Vessi too much, even if she's the strongest, because
光線データを見た限り、あまり攻撃には使ってなかったよ。
You lost brain cells. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's about the person playing the character and playing the game, right? Because while the gameplay may not be spectacular, it's the person playing it who's very unique and usually always different enough or captivating enough to build an audience. Alright, Chico. I wasn't expecting to have a motivational speech here. God damn it. That tell me something serious, and alright, nigga, and then you go and say something like that. Alright. Alright, Chico. You've lost your kneecap privileges, actually. I'm glad I don't have a camera on right now. Alright. Yeah, so,
質量で押すぐらいで特別な攻撃方法はなさそう。スピードもそんなに速くないから攻撃性能は高くないんじゃないかな。
そうだ。つまりあの液体は総量が性能の鍵になるだろう。
周辺の全域に広がってたわよね。レビアタンの移動ルートから推測すると地下にも相当隠されてるはずよ。成分さえ分析できれば私が無力化できるけどできてないのはもどかしいわね。
we don't know what Emma's capabilities are. Like, she's supposed to be the motherly type, of course, who can't cook. But is she like an intelligent type? Because Yunwa is very combat intelligent. Vessi has natural instincts and strength. But what about Emma? Is she a tactician? Is she like what?
仕方ないよ。ベヒモスだけ
You
の
don't mean to be a good
迷惑
friend, nigga. I'm taking your knees and your toes. I'm not to be trusted. I am a rat. No, you're actually right.
そうだな。これは予想外の事態だ。気に病む必要
What's funny is that in lore, Yunwa Squad has been able to deal with what's it called? Heretics. I just don't understand why they made them so terrible in the game. Maybe it's because they knew this was coming.
私たちはベヒモスの撃破に集中する。
じゃあレビアタンはどうするの？
シンデレラとグレイブを信じて任せる。今は他に打つ手がない。
まったくとうとう隠
I
しもせ
figured
ず
this was
に
gonna happen
戦
too.
力外扱いみたいね。
お前たちは補助戦力だ。適度な距離で支援しろ。今さら手柄が欲しくなったバカのように出しゃばった真似をしてくれるの。
Oh, she's back to her tisking.
イングリッドが用意していたタクティカルアップデート
Oh,
用
we're
の
getting SSR Rappy pretty soon. Is she gonna be the New Year's character that we get? Because, like I said, Rappy was a part of their squad originally. That's why she still has the uniform.
確認して気に入ったら正式に要請しろ。
私の？
そうだ。元からお前の分も用意されていた。お前にそのつもりがあったかは知らない。
Listen, you better take that fucking upgrade, Rappy. You better not be on some
止まってほしくないだろ。止まっていたのはお前の方だ。最初から今までずっとな。
そうね。ありがと
But
う。
what about the other two?
シンデレラとグレイブの反応は
この先です。
She has sex appeal? Alright, come on. Every Nikkei, even like the entertainment squad, has something about them. More than just one, like more than just what they look like, right? Yunwa cares about her friends. In the beginning, we thought she was very standoffish and, you know, she hated Rappy with all of her being. But it's more that she's experienced enough loss that she doesn't want that to happen again, right? But Yunwa is also she gets how do I say, flustered if you mention her chest is small. She goes to great lengths and asks people, I'm not flat, am I? Oh, Yunwa. Like she sounds like a hard ass, but
二人の情報を入力してあってよかったです。
also we playing Overwatch when? Soon, TM. We still gotta do Grand Blue while I have Plus. When I help my aunt tomorrow. And then Sunday, I it's like if I can do my project, if I can take care of my project, everything will be like A-okay. I've got off Tuesday because of elections. I'm trying to make sure I do that as early in the morning as I possibly can. And then, shit, I might see if I can do it Monday, really. Why wait? Why wait in a line for 16 hours?
ずいぶん便利だな。それでヘレティックは探知できないのか？
Better finish that project? How many Nikkeis can you play tic-tac-toe on their forehead? Yunwa's the only one whose forehead you can do that on. Actually, we should look at the forehead tier list. We'll make one. Better finish that project? Listen. I feel like it'd be fun to do. So that's why it's like I'm gonna probably do it tonight, listen to some Moonchild. Also, there's a new YouTube introduced me to a new playlist of songs that I can't wait to show to stream, but I need to play a game where I can listen to it. They've done it again.
ベヒモスとレビアタンは認識さえできないんですよね。
ステルス機能でしょ。おそらくダークマターにその効果があるものだと。
え？どういう意味ですか？
ヘレティックにも派閥があるということか。そしてフォービーストは奴らの言葉で言う直見。
役に立ちそうな情報ね。
God, look at Emma.
両方に削り合いをさせられるかもしれないわ。
Well, I mean, to play off what you said earlier, Shade, about sex appeal, we're gonna not use that word, but more specifically, I mean, I don't think this is like a hidden technique kind of thing. I don't think this is like some sort of anime secret, but characters like her are made to be the motherly figure anyways, because like big titties are supposed to represent that, you know. But it's more of her soft voice. Bless you, Sayuri. Hayami. But also, well, the unfortunate thing is that her cooking is terrible. So I don't know. It's like it's supposed to be that, and then she can't cook. Like, don't let her cook. But I don't know if we're going to learn more about each Nikkei like this, because there's still Nikkei that haven't been involved in the story yet. Like Noise and her squad. I want to know more about Arya. I want an Arya alt that doesn't suck.
もちろん向こうが私たちの話を聞いてくれるならば。
YouTube cooking on the music was never expected. I know. That was the biggest surprise for me. Fine, man, but she has collateral damage here. Happy. I mean, she works for both. Like, well, not just both. Like every audience type, right? You don't lose when it comes to liking Emma. You can like her for her motherliness if you want to. You can like her for her titties. You can like her for her new design too. But it's more that she's been able to. You know what's interesting about her too? Like in the story, she has a very soft voice and all that. She's been more than just the voice of reason. Like she would calm Yunhwa and Rappy. She would calm Vesti and Yunhwa. But there are times where, like, it's not the weird anime, I'm gonna be strict because I'm the motherly type. Like, of course there's that, but it's like the time where she was not mad, but she expressed something similar to anger to somebody. I forgot who it was. And it was very stern, but not in the, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, of course, in the typical anime sense of like, oh, this character is this, like, I really don't know how to describe it. Like, of course, you're gonna have the motherly character be stern, right? But when she was, it didn't feel like it was because of the trope. It felt like it was a natural part of the character. Like, it just felt like a natural process. Not because... I really don't know how to... So I was actually watching a thing about... We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Let's...
私は気が進まないかな。
Is she pouting? And just remember that Vesti is the school shooter character, and I'm not joking. I've said that plenty of times on stream, but this character has had dreams of wanting to shoot up. It's just not. She's very different, aggressive.
皆さん、あと少しです。でも少しおかしいですね。先ほどから2人の動きがほとんどありません。なんで止まっているのでしょうか。
怪我でもしたんじゃない？
想像できます？
それはできないわね。
急ぐぞ。
So what's going on with Cinderella and Graves? Are they playing in the water?
何？あれ。
その私の目がおかしいんじゃないですよね。
同じものが見えている。
Uh-oh. What are we about to see? Brace yourselves, YouTube.
呆れたな。ほとんど洗い終わった。
あと
Oh
少
my
し
god.
お願い
I
する
see.
わ。
I get it. Okay.
水浴びしてるんだよね。
She has to remain beautiful at all times. Don't you get it, Vesty?
そうみたいね。
王子様、来たみたいね。
The Anise expression is funny. Bro, Anise is our goat. We love Anise.
少し待っていて。汚いものがたくさんついてしまったの。もうすぐ洗い終わるわ。それまで近くに来ないで。
I'm not beautiful.
醜い姿は見られたくないの。
バカばかりか。
10 minutes later.
すっきりしたわ。グレイブも洗う？
Oh, jeez.
私は大丈夫だ。
どうして？
シンデレラが美しければそれでいい。
So do they eat.
私を喜ばせるようなことばかり言うわね。あなたたちもどう？
水がもうない。
すぐ横にたくさんあるじゃないのよ。
お前たちの分ではない。シンデレラが使う水だ。使うなら自分で汲んでこい。向こうにタンクがある。
はいはい、全自動水かけ機さん。誰かドライヤーを持っているかしら。逆に持ってたら驚きよ。
持っている。少し。
やっぱりグレイブは素晴らしいわ。ある意味大したもの
いい加減にしろ。作戦中だ。無駄にする時間はない。
無駄ではないわ。どうしても必要なことよ。キラキラしてる。
Sparkling.
そうね。綺麗だわ。
Beautiful.
アブソルートね。グレイブから話を聞いたわ。ずいぶん助けられたそうね。おかげで長い眠りから目覚めることができたわ。特にそこの可愛らしいあなた。私体が壊れるまで戦い続けたなんてとても美しいわ。そんなことないよ。謙遜しなくていいのよ。あなたは素晴らしいわ。
Oh
もっ
no.
と自信を持って。
A confident Vesty is probably not the most ideal thing.
それからいい香りのあなた。
Is that Emma?
私のこと？
濃厚で心の落ち着く香りがするわ。よかったら何を使っているか
What is
教
happening?
えてもらえるかしら。
まあ、喜んで教えてあげるわ。既製品じゃなくて自分で調合したものを使ってるのよ。
What is going on? The amount of glazing happening is crazy. Yeah, her eyes are red even though they're supposed to be blue. It's because she was corrupted. So in the story that I didn't stream, they had rescued her because she was actually a heretic. She was on the side of Behemoth and Leviathan, but they're trying to awaken her. But ever since she was corrupted, as we saw in the event of this story that's going on right now, her eyes turned red. That hasn't changed back, and I don't know why.
レシピを教えてあげるわね。
嬉しいわ。
Her eyes are naturally blue.
香水の話ができるなんて私も嬉しいわ。
それから目つきが強烈なあなた。アブソルートのリーダーはあなただと聞いたわ。見事なものね。
A bit of lore in terms of Nikkei. When a character's eyes turn red, it means that they've been corrupted. It's exactly what happened to Mattis Squad, actually. And it's what happens to Marion in the very beginning of the game. Like the tutorial. You actually see traces of it when she rescues you, but you don't know that she's corrupted. You don't know that's what that means.
装備の性能に頼らず人間の戦いを磨き上げたということでしょう。そのプライドと決断力、考え方、 とても美しいわ。
少しは見る目があるようだな。
Oh, look at her smile. Wow, look at that. The artist did a great job here.
みんなあっさり落ちたわね。距離の縮め方がうますぎますね。
これで全員のようね。作戦はどうなっているの、王子様。具体的な計画は？
承知しました。まずベヒモスの戦闘能力はかなり高いわ。正面衝突ではシンデレラ以外難しい勝負になるはずよ。ただし今回はアブソルートに対ベヒモス戦の用意があるわ。
Stop that. Stop. Nah, you know what's funny? The only thing I see from Blue Archive are the fucking memes. It'd be like that one character who would say it. She's like it's always like this character is like tame, this character is pretty docile, and then this fucking character is like banned off Twitch or something. And it's always like the funniest thing ever.
もう一方のレビアタンは相対的には身体能力で劣ると予想しているわ。こちらの銃撃をわざわざあの液体に潜って回避していたぐらいだから。問題はその黒い液体の能力が不明ということ。それでもシンデレラならレビアタンのあらゆる予想外の攻撃も抑えきれるはず。方針としてはシンデレラがベヒモスかレビアタンのどちらか一方を牽制している間にカウンターズとアブソルートでもう一方の撃破を図ることになるわ。最も理想的な展開はシンデレラがレビアタンを抑えられることね。
待って、その作戦には問題があるわ。私が両方まとめて片付ける方が
Alright, Cinderella.
簡単ではないかしら。私を恐れているということ？
ヘレティックがか。
フォービーストは恐れることを知っているわ。自分
なるほど。
何か卑劣な方法を使ってくるということね。
それを作戦と呼ぶんだ。そう、作戦だ。
Oh, those two are gonna get along.
ここで意見が合うか。教育してやった甲斐があったな。適度に相槌を打たないと。小言がうるさくなる。
Okay, I have to understand what happened because Abe was an intelligent character. She didn't lose any of that when she gained the mask, did she? And she seems pretty smart as it is, but like Yunwa's plan back in the story when this happened wasn't wrong.
その通りだと言っておけばいい。
超ブルブルウンファだ。面白い。
She's enjoying it too, though.
わかったわ。そういうことなら私がレビアタンを引き受けるわね。ベヒモスは任せるわ。あなたのためにもね。ハピ。
What?
あなたの美しい闘志を
What is
正
happening?
面からぶつけてみせて。
ええ、ありがとう。
待て、まだ問題が残っている。ヘレティックには巨大化という切り札がある。
Yes, they can. Why would you say this? What would make you believe this?
なんだと。
Yeah, but that.
そうか。インディビリアもそうだったな。
Okay, you know what? I guess he has a point. Because yeah, Indivilia and Nihilister have no qualms about transforming, but it could be something that's with the offspring that have this ability, whereas the four beasts probably have the ability, probably just not the knowledge of how to do it.
推測としては妥当です。他のヘレティックから下に見られている理由と関係があるかもしれません。
Interesting.
あれ、そういえばシンデレラって巨大化できるんじゃないですか？
Which is interesting because she is a heretic.
できるわ。一度もしたことは
Oh
ないけど。
no! What does this mean? Okay. Because it sounds like there are things that they can do with this. Because what it means is, way in the future years of Nikke, in this story, she could transform, and then we as the players can get some sort of part or some sort of like favorite item thing that allows her to be stronger in combat. Imagine if we had the ability to transform her in combat though. So she's strong as it is without this transformation, and then when she does it, we don't even know what that's going to be like.
なぜですか？なぜだかわかる？
Because she wouldn't be beautiful, I'm assuming.
美しくないか
Yeah,
ら？
yeah.
正解よ。素晴らしいわ。
She's so proud of that too.
ならばフォービーストが巨大化する可能性は低いと想定して、次の問題は
居場所をどうやって突き止めるかですね。
What does them transforming do? Well, it's not just like a simple power-up, it's more like a giant-ass deal. So, Nihilister, for example, she's like the size of an average Nikke. But when she transforms, she's this two-headed dragon, and it's fucking huge. Like, who else transforms? Like, some of the bosses that we fight, like that I did even in the dailies, are Nikke that have transformed. Tutu! He was in here.
こちらから
I wonder if I
探
can
す方
show
法
it
がありません。
or find a way to show it. And it goes from like, oh, I can handle a Nikke one-on-one because they can fire weapons and do hand-to-hand combat. But Nikke, like these, have not been able to deal with a whole big-ass fucking dragon. And who else is transformed? Indivilia has transformed. Though there's only two characters who's dealt with Indivilia though. One of them being Crown when she has the Naked King thing on. And that's a once in a lifetime kind of thing because she stores that power. And the only other character who could do it is Marian because she kinda sorta turned into the Rapture Queen. Which is another plot point that we have no information on because we did Modernia's side story. She got the Rapture Queen eyes, which we've learned two other characters have the same eyes. There's one male who's in charge of Tetra. That's Mustang, the Dio's voice actor, in Japanese. But also Tetra needs to be nerfed because Tetra has all the units. By the way, nobody likes it, but we love Tetra, so fuck. And Lilyweiss is the only other character. Lilyweiss has been canonically the strongest character period in this game, but kind of died. We don't know how, and we don't know why. But she had some sort of illness too, which we don't know if she was corrupted. But as of right now, I forgot there was like a speculation, but I think it was debunked, but I don't know if it was still on the table because during Red Hood, or it was during, no, it wasn't during Red Hood, it was during Dorothy's event when you do the Snow White minigame. You notice, like, she visits the grave of Lilyweiss, and I think she uncovered the grave and saw that her head was missing, and I think it was speculated that the Rapture Queen has Lilyweiss' head or something along those lines, and then that's when Snow White had her mind switch, if I recall, or her second mind switch. There's a lot going on here. We have not seen Marian since though. But oh, Marian Modernia could also transform.
そうね。あっちが見つけてくれるのを
But
待つわ。
everyone's character has been unique. I like Indivilius because Indivilius was a giant scorpion. If you go on any of my streams past when I did Nikke, like, you can probably find it. Nihilister, I wish I fucking streamed that though, because when that was the newest thing in the story, that was like the hardest fucking thing in the game, and that was like the biggest skill check. Like, you can obviously wait until you're strong enough, but I was I was way under leveled, and I beat it when I had 3 seconds left on the clock, and that was the adrenaline from that was crazy. But now they made it so like this story has been so easy to do now. That kind of thing is gone.
想定するべき攻撃手段さえわからない状態で先手を打たれてはまずい。
私がいれば何が来ても問題ないでしょ。
少し考えてみろ。向こうはお前を極度に警戒している。お前さえ倒せば勝てると思っているはずだ。
それはそうね。私が倒れたら絶望的よ。私が一番強いもの。
Is anyone gonna say anything about that?
その通りであれば、向こうから仕掛けてきた時は、敵にお前を倒せる準備があるということだ。そうなる前に奴らの所在を突き止め、こちらが先手を打つしかない。
それなら私が空から偵察するわ。そう、ままならないものね。
その可能4ビーストは可能な限り安全な場所を選んでいるでしょう。
前に空から偵察した時気になった場所があるわ。クリスタルが大量にあったの。でも空から確認しただけだから、行き方はわからないわ。
方向さえ教えてくれれば私が案内する。
あ、そっか。グレイブはずっとこの
Why has she been here? I know she was trying to. I really want to know more about that.
やっぱり素晴らしいわ。
行くぞ。行こうぜ。
Oh wait, there's a shiny somewhere over here.
ついていくね、先生。
Oh, I see it. Hiding in the tires. Well, listen to all the music.
ついていくね。ディスカ。
行こうぜ。
Is Harblue streaming? Is that what that Discord notification is? No.
いいですか？ 王国を脅かすみんなで一緒に審判をやるよ。
Does. That's the gateway. I was talking to my mom about wine coolers because of how easy it is to drink them. The problem is you'll drink enough of them without realizing how bad it gets, and then you start with those, and then you progressively up the alcohol intake, and then you progressively become a heavy drinker. And I don't want that. Yeah.
ご心配なく、あなたは私が守りますわ。 王国を脅かすみんなで審判をやるよ。
見ただろ。私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
The thing is, they're setting up for this fight right now, but we're not going to fight him until we get, like, way to the boss. Like, we've got a lot of time. Like, that's not until we go all the way over here. So all that's probably going to happen here is we're going to encounter them or hide out to this place and then not do anything.
そこに行けばいいですか？
ついてなかったなお前ら。
待って、すぐ装填するから。練習も実践も。
But I'm also really glad. Like, the worst kind of pain in this game is being so interested in the story but can't do shit about it because you're not strong enough to proceed. Thankfully, I'm at the point where I don't have to worry about that. But man, when I tell y'all, the biggest worry, am I strong enough to clear the story content? I must know what happens.
見ただろ、私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
ラピ、
何？
なぜ焦っている？
She can tell.
一つ聞かせて。
構わん。
あなたはどうして
Oh, we're
長
gonna
い
get on her backstory from here, the Spark Notes version that the event's gonna give us the whole story.
諦めずにいられたの。
何のことだ？
シンデレラを守ること。
ああ、大切だからだ。
Ah,
シンデレラは私のすべてみたいなものだ。だから諦めずにいられた。
そう。
お前はどうして諦めた？
何を私は受け継いだの。
oh, this is back when.
レッドフード。正確には受け継ごうとした。でもできなかった。理想だったの。ああなりたかった。でも私はレッドフードとは違った。彼女の使命は私のものにはできないと気づいてしまったの。だから私は諦めた。
レッドフードを受け継ごうとしたができなかったと言っていた。なぜ？
私がなれるような存在じゃなかったから。
意味が理解できない。
私はレッドフードになれるような。
受け継ぐとはそれになることか。受け継ぐというのはそれになることなのかと聞
She
いた。
kinda has a point.
それでは受け継ぐとは言わない。
Yeah.
どういうこと？
Alright, Rappy, come on, it's not.
レッドフードが残したもの、お前に託したもの、それは何だ？レッドフードになれと。
いいえ、
では何と言った？
お前に託す。あとは頼むと。
どこにレッドフードになれという言葉がある？
それなら私は何を託されたの？
私にはわからない。わかるのはお前だけだ。私は昔の自分とは違うらしい。昔の私は次元が違う。
You were much
だったか
different. Yeah, and I was hoping to get some
とに
clarity.
かく違うものだと言っていた。つまり私は昔の私を受け継いだ存在だ。昔の私はシンデレラを助けようとした。今の私はシンデレラを守ろうとしている。
Oh, so we're definitely getting red-haired Rappy. Yeah, that's
私は正しく昔の私を受け継いだ。大事なことはシンデレラが無事でいることだ。方法は関係ない。何を受け継ごうとするかが重要だ。
何を受け継ごうとするか。
お前はレッドフードになることが
why would
レ
they?
ッドフードを受け継ぐことだと信じた。その理由があるはずだ。レッドフードが何のために生きたのか、レッドフードが何を望んだのか、お前はレッドフードの何を継承したかったのか。
We don't know.
お前がレッドフードに何を
Her
見たのか
hero.
お前は分かっているはずだ。
What a genuine smile, I know. Imagine having to speedrun the story? What do you mean?
それを受け
Listen,
継いで
actually, speaking of that,
自分だけ
the
の
only
道を
reason I'm even
進
doing
む
this story now and streaming it is because I kept almost getting spoiled by the fucking Nikkei community. I had to put a stop to that. These niggas don't know what spoiler tags are. And then they put the fucking question. They'll say they'll spoil like the content of their question, but the title will carry the fucking spoiler in it. And I'm just like, dog, what are y'all doing? It's the same with the Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail community, because Asia gets the updates first, unless it's a universal unless it's a new patch. But if it's like a mid patch update or change, they get access to the stories and everything first. But these niggas will spoil literally everything that happens as like a general question, and they don't separate the subreddits by location, so everyone's all in the same spot, and then they just fucking spoil. It's a mess. I fucking hate it.
それが受け継ぐというこ
The
と。
red hair and her strength. There you go. You don't have to
グレイブ。
頑張れ。
gunbutt it.
お前は美し
Oh,
い。
whoa. Quickly walks away. Well, that's exactly what Rappy needed to hear. Look at
は
that.
い。
私もです。
私はしかし
Ah, fuck.
私のようなものがそれを受け継ぐことができるのでしょうか。
She was more fluffy. I mean,
師匠は今アークの希望、アークの英雄、アーク最強の指揮官と呼ばれてますよね。私も火力マスター、火力の神と呼ばれています。そういう最初からそう生まれたわけではありません。ただ目標を見失わず、ひたすら前進し続けたから成し遂げられたことだと思います。生まれつきの火力マスターなんていないんです。努力してると思ってるわけね。でも
yeah.
間違ってないと思うわ。
She.
最初からそんな風に生まれた人はいない。どんな世界でも輝く星を見上げ続けた人はいつかそのうち瞳に輝く星が宿るのよ。宿らせちゃ
Are
う。
we Ani's backstory?
続くかどうかは別だけど、だからそうするって言うなら、あなたがそれを受け継ぎたいって言うなら。
Is Rappy some sort of like deity? Is she some sort of like powerful presence back in the day? It's just a former shell of who she was? What is happening?
私も手伝うから。私にはでき
She's
な
been
い
putting herself down this entire
手
chapter.
伝うの。
What the fuck is happening? In the last chapter too.
よくわかりませんが、私も喜んで火力をお貸ししますよ。
わかりました。指揮官もアニスもネオンも一緒ならできる気がします。
よーし、それじゃあ手始めにベヒモスをサクッとぶっ飛ばしてやりま
This
しょう。
damn thing needs an anime.
いいです。やるわよ。
Don't fucking be cringy, bro.
騒がしいぞバカども。
美しいわ。
Nigga did not just say yeehaw. Who wrote that?
Ah.
Oh, look at her smile. God protect her. I'm getting her. Like I am gonna get her. I want to max limit break Cinderella. I might have to do that with Grave though as well. Nigga, who is this Cosmograph? I imagine if I played this somewhere and I tell them it comes from a booty and ass titty gacha game, bro. Nigga, okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta find these songs. We're gonna do some hunting later. God damn it, Cosmograph at it again. And I if it's not Cosmograph, I need to know. I need to know who you are.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Let's look on Reddit and see if there's a title or something to make fun of or talk about. Giant tower collapses during parade in India. Oh, that is fucking scary.
すっごく楽だよ。
Nigga. Oh. Everybody panics and runs away and it falls. But it doesn't, like, bend. They maintain the composure and it looks like they... I don't want to watch that. That's terrifying. Well, I didn't think about that one. You're a minute behind. Did you press pause and then play and then you're back at the right time? Welcome back. That happens both on YouTube and on Twitch. The way that Twitch does it is that it mildly speeds up the video to catch you up. But with YouTube, it doesn't automatically do that. You just kind of have to manually press pause and then play to catch up. Oh no. That's something I can't really talk about on. Watching a video of a guy who had cancer and so he had to give up his dog. He went into remission and he wanted to adopt her again, and then the dog is like jumping over the person. Oh my god. Is there anything else over here? No shinies. I see one over here. Is there another one?
準備はいい。
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Monster Hunter Wilds players aren't happy it can barely run on PC. Some of the people I've seen, like some of their posts have been kind of funny regarding that. got like a 1070, 1060. People got 2070 and think it's gonna run world or right. I'll get to the right game. Wilds.
私も強いけど仲間たちはもっと強いんだ
There's no way these people are like, yeah, my 20-year-old graphics card can't handle Wilds. What a fucking awful company. Who could have imagined?
ご心配なくあなたは私が守りますわ
どれどれこれでよかったね
How many do I have? I'm wondering if I should go for another opportunity to get Cinderella. Because I could just buy the last 2 copies, but if I get them for free, there's no need.
生徒は生徒だ
行こうぜ
Been away just for a while now. Took me in just like a child now. Every time I see a little thing, you could do this in a silly way. Drops on my toes, then I think on my nose. I see. Okay, someone did an inflatable fucking costume of one of the minions, and the fucking kid in a costume. He dropped the fucking book. He dropped the thing. Oh my god. Oh, the title, it's under the Contagious Laughter subreddit. But this fucking kid is in this minion costume and it's an inflatable thing, right? He drops his little trick-or-treat basket, and so the fucking, he has to try not and fall over. And he's trying to grab his bucket and he can't get it. I haven't unmuted the video, but I guarantee they're fucking laughing their asses off. Cause bro tried to reach into the little bucket or the little bowl they have outside, and then he drops his thing. He couldn't even get the candy, and then he drops his bowl. He tries to pick up the bowl and he doesn't. He almost falls over, and this shit is just so funny. I'm gonna go ahead and save that. That's just funny. Jesus Christ, I gotta hear that unmuted. The dogs with the Chucky costume is really funny too. Oh, Jesus Christ.
あちらでは生徒は生徒らしく行こうかな
Somebody 3D printed a boat, excuse me, and it's on the water, just cruising along, excuse me? This is true. Couldn't they tell where Cinderella is?
その通り。
こちらの居場所は包む。
でもどうして何もしてこないのかしら。
怖がってるんだろうな。そういう奴らだ。
もしかしたらいきなり大技で襲ってくる気かも。その準備をしてるとか。
そうですね。私だったらあの時使った大波で奇襲攻撃を仕掛けます。
ネオン、正直に言いなさい。ラプチャーの味方、予知能力持ち、どっち？
どっちも違います。
穴を開ける？できそうよ。
いや、力を温存しておけ。ここは私がやる。
信じるのです。王は必ず勝利します。王国を脅かす神聖な本質を見せてあげる。王国を脅かす者たちを真剣にやるよ。
Red Hood wasn't even attacking the right fucking thing, but I mean, we got it done.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
私が合図するまで動くな。
目からビームとか出しませんよね。それだと私とキャラが被るのでは。
あなたのはメガネが光るだけでしょ。
静かにしろ。集中できない。ハーモニーキューブ起動。
You want to get a cool picture? Yes! Muscles.
演算開始。ボディを補助演算デバイスに設定。パターン記録開始。パターン記録完了。パターン分析開始。
急に難しい言葉を使い始めましたよ。賢く
静かにしてなさい。集中するって言ってたでしょ。
でもプロって集中すると周りの音が聞こえなくなるって言うじゃないですか。
全部聞こえている。静かにしろ。
はい、ごめんなさい。
パターン分析完了。記録されたパターンを基準に対象のパターンを予測開始。 T プラス5秒に限定。ライターズスポイラー。
Plot spoiler ready. Alright.
これはきれい。
ついてこい。私の後ろから離れるな。
I think the best part about this is I can go on the Reddit and then look at all the stuff that was marked spoiler and see what was talked about.
ついていけばいいんですか？波の方に向かってますけど。
シンクレイブを
Okay.
大丈夫かな。
ウンファ、これって
Would she know?
私の予想通りならとんでもない能力だ。
それって
未来予知。止まれ。シンデレラ。
Foresight. Yeah, she did say it was a secret last chapter, how she was able to effortlessly dodge the fucking sludge wave or the crystals that came at her.
私が合図したら3秒後に前方を攻撃してくれ。ガラスの靴一つ。
分かったわ。静かにしなさいよ。
指揮官、私の手を。
Of course, Rappy would say that.
その場から動くな。私を
分かったわ。
シンデレラ。今だ。
3、
Ichi.
ありえないでしょ。何よ今の。グレイブ、
ハーモニーキューブを利用して波の動きを計算し5秒後の状態を予測した。さらにそれを最小の力で突破できる方法を導き出した。
それはすごいわね。動き続ける波が一番弱くなる部分とタイミングを予測したということ？そこを攻撃させて穴を開けたのね。
ああ、ベヒモスのクリスタルを避け切ったのもこれだろう。直線的に飛んでくるだけのクリスタルなら今ほどの計算は不要だったはずだ。
でも自分の体までハーモニーキューブの補助デバイスにしていたわ。そんなことをしたら思考転換が。
Interesting.
心配、思考転換。
I mean, that's probably what actually happened the first time. That's why she's the way she is now.
言葉少し遅れる。
Yeah, so it's exactly what happened before. That's why your speech suffered.
前
Yeah.
のクレイブだ。
すぐ元通り。それより準備。奴らが
上よ。
クリスタルじゃないわ。
こちらへの対策か。
壊すよ。
Oh my god.
やれ。
私も行くわ。
いや、お前は温存しておけ。
What a face.
ミサイルコンテナオンライン発射。
隠れていた。
お前らあの波をどうやって避けたんだ？私にも教えてくれ。
Who the fuck is her voice actress? Because I haven't looked it up. But I know this person. I know this sound. It's so familiar to me.
んじゃリベンジマッチと行こうじゃねえか。4体の獣が大地に降り立ち、地を揺るがし、川は溢れ、天は覆われ、青き火が焼き尽くせ。
地面が移動してる。
辺りに黒い液体が。
島になっちゃいましたよ。
もともとこの辺り一帯が黒い液体の上に浮かんでいる状態だったようです。
あいつら私たちを沈める気。
違う、分断するつもりよ。
シンデレラとグレイブが
やられた。
Oh, is this the scene?
予想外ね。
じゃあ都合がいいんじゃないの？
まだ何か策があるはずだ。
待って、じゃあこっちには。
ようみんな、リベンジマッチだ。
こっちのセリフよ。
Okay, but like, when is the next story thing? There's no thing. All the way down here. Okay, and then the boss is. Wait a minute. Oh, over here. I see. Alright. Well.
ボルト行こうかな。参りましょう。
行こうぜ。
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用。
報告を 脅かす鬼が審判のやりを
リロードするのじゃ。すぐ装填するから制服すっごく楽だよ。練習も実践も変わらない。ボルトと
Hoping
私
we
の
have more
勝
missions
利じゃ
like this one.
行こうぜ。
ディスカウントボルト行こうか
Okay,
な。
no.
王は民を守るのよ。信じるのです。
Kaiser.
王国を脅かす
学生の本質を見せてあげる。
I had a thought earlier. There was a name that you can give somebody, and it wouldn't be outrageous. And I forgot what the name was. Okay, down
王国を脅
Oh,
there.
かす鬼たちに審判のやりを
みんなで一緒に打ってます。ふぅ、今日の野外授業はここまで。
Oh, Anise. I was thinking like Anisa's name could be used as an actual,
あそこに行けば
like a regular ass name, and you wouldn't even know, right?
参りましょう。行こうぜ。
Because I guess it depends on the pronunciation of the word. Anise, Anise, but it'd be like Anisse,
王は民を守るのよ。
Anise,
信じるのです。
and it wouldn't be like a strange thing.
王国を脅かす鬼たちに審
But
判のやり
you
を
wouldn't probably name something after a game, a character from a game like this, though.
制服すっごく楽だ。
I think the name is still neat, and the character has been represented well. However, the character still looks the way that she does. So, that's probably like a huge no-no. I don't think they made... I think while I'm happy that I'm strong enough to not have to worry about... Because some of these fights would be stressful. Will I be strong enough to deal with this now so I can learn what happens next? Or do I have to wait a week or two or a month before I can find out? And then get spoiled. I don't think they've been upping the difficulty of like the latest chapters by that much. Which obviously is a good thing for... Because I think way before, when chapter 16 was the farthest that you can go, the difference in power level that was needed was absurd back then. Like even the first event, they made it very hard to like complete the first one. Like, and I'm pretty sure I don't even think I finished the first one. When Giuna played the game, he said, because he wailed and he said he wasn't even strong enough to beat the hardest stage. Yeah, I haven't showed it, but like these stages do get really hard, and if you're under-leveled, you have to pretty much micromanage every single thing that happens between Nikke placement, between burst timing, between like the positioning of your characters, because that does matter. So like, my mouse is not present. So as you can see, I have Crown, Naga, Leader, Modernia, and Red Hood in that order. Red Hood can burst 1, 2, and 3, but if she does, the next time she bursts, she'll be put on a 40-second cooldown. And that's a problem if you want her to burst third. So the farther left that you place a character, that's like the order in which they burst. So both Naga and here, this is how we do it. Naga and Crown are burst 2. So Crown, because she's the far left side, she will burst first over Naga, but Naga's effects will still take place. Leader and Red Hood are burst 1, but because Leader's over here, she'll burst first. And if you're under leveled, you have to manage your team and position them in a way that allows certain characters to burst over others to get priority. And it's fun to do, but it becomes hard because if you're missing units, like some units got me through some stages, whereas it wasn't a consistent thing. Like, I remember there were missions where Privity, like the base Privity, not the shotgun one, because she didn't exist at the time. Don't you know it? Yeah. We're gonna learn who's making these tracks.
あそこに行けばいいですか？
But that's what makes this game really fun. And there will be challenges like that for me in store. But as of right now, I won't have to worry about that. And again, I'm thankful I don't have to worry about that in the story mode. Like, please. But I'm using one of the most meta formations in the story mode. Cinderella is strong, but she's not going to replace anybody in these formations. Like, if it became difficult, there might be a time where Cinderella will replace Red Hood or... Like, and that's the thing about this game, right? Even the strongest characters are not going to be universally good in every single scenario. Red Hood is good, but you'll have enemies that... Like, you see how you're doing 1 damage to those? You'll have multiple enemies that have, like, a blue shield that will take 1 damage. Shotguns, snipers... Shotguns and snipers aren't going to be doing anything to those. And you're going to need assault rifles and machine guns, maybe some machine guns too, to deal with them. And then you have some enemies that are only affected by certain elements. So it makes it so that a wide range of Nikke are going to be usable no matter what. And not always the meta ones. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that limited. Some bosses require a lot of planning, and the big end stage bosses usually require the most in terms of like maybe one part might be like maybe the first part of the fight might be really easy for some teams, but then you get to like the second half of the fight and then all of those units become obsolete. And that's why I also hate reroll niggas. Hey, reroll. Wait till you get these characters. Don't do it. I've never rerolled in any of these gacha games ever. The thing is, like I said, like I was just saying, while Modernia will definitely help later, like early on, there are even some stages where she wasn't useful. And once you get to that point, rerolling doesn't mean shit. Well, hardly. I don't know. Personally, I'm just not a fan of rerolling. It's just a pointless endeavor. The time that's spent wasting trying to get the perfect, like you see that boss up there? That's that shield I was just talking about. They only take damage from 1. You see 1? Red Hood isn't going to do a lot of damage. Like, it doesn't matter how strong the attack is, it's always going to be 1. But you have characters like Modernia you can break that shield, and after the shield is broken, then you can go to town on it.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
These are useless to me though. And then for the rerolling in this game, I think you have to spend about an hour trying to do so. Because you don't even get the chance to really roll until after the prologue.
行こうぜ。
And then you still got like
行こうかな。あそこに行けばいいですか？参りましょう。ついていくね、先生。
ご心配なく、あなたは私が守りますわ。
oh boy. And then you have enemies like this thing right here. So this little container, if it stays alive long enough, it prevents you from being able to burst. And then it sends out little offspring. You have to kill those too before you can. It'll lock every Nikke from being able to like burst at all, which is a problem in some stages.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。あそこについていくね、先生。指揮官を守ります。
Method after my day are built strong. No, this fucking cat.
装填するから。
It's like ecstasy. And then there's some stages where Scarlet is going to be like better because of the screen wipe, where she can kill everything on the screen at once.
集中攻撃の時ですわ。
今日の野外授業はここまで。あそこ。あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたよ。
Oh, she's blushing.
ボッコボコにしてやるよ。
好き放題暴れやがって。
名乗った通り、まるで獣ね。
急にどうしちゃったの？
戦力を正しく理解したんだろう。
そうさ。どうせ役にも立たない頭なんて使うのはやめたんだ。てめえらが大好きな戦術ってやつ。これが私の戦術だ。
こいつ力任せのくせに戦術を語るな。
怒るところそこ。
Let her cook.
あんなのと真正面から戦えるわけないでしょ。
距離が取れないことにはいくら私たちでも白兵戦は無理だ。
私が行く。足止めくらいはできるはず。
できるか。
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
行け。どっちが本物の化け物か見せてやれ。
Alright, I mean...
はい。
Oh, beautiful, sweet.
ベヒモス。
いや
いいね。 かかってこいよ。
何を。
キャッチボールでもしようぜ。
アニス、ネオン、指揮官を。ちょっとやばいわよ。やはりベヒモスといえばメテオ。バカ言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。指揮官様、動かないでじっと。
おれ。
I want to see how that works.
こんなものをラピは一人で。
考えてみたらさ、弱いやつらから倒した方がいいじゃんか。戦ってるといるのを忘れちまうから、つい不意打ちを食らうんだよな。
弱いやつらですって。
I mean,
違ったか。
yeah.
正直お前の血が一番厄介なの。クリスタルだと消されるっぽいから、岩ん中でおとなしくしててくれよ。悪い悪い。でもちょっと我慢してくれよな。
Rafi and Anise are not gonna let that slide. Ah,
だからお前の血が一番厄介なのは知ってんだよ。やると思ったぜ。
hey.
指揮官には触れさせない。
ち
Wow, look at her face.
しまったー。くそ、この
こいつは。
Damn. Well, this is your revenge, I guess. What? Oh, good lord. Yui Ishikawa the goat.
Koitsu は危ねえな。ダークマターがおかしい。やっぱりこの血は私らの天敵。またチョコマカと。
Oh! But come on, bro! Look at her! Holy shit! Oh my god, that's a screenshot, bro. Holy shit. Look at this. This is Behemoth. Nigga, come on. Look at this art. Alright, that's a screenshot. Come on. Holy shit, look at this character. This is what I saw on Reddit, but this pic, I didn't see the whole thing. I only saw like a part of her face. I love the way that she looked. Like, I love her look, like her smile. And a lot of art in anime, they don't involve teeth. They'll have one, like the upper teeth or the lower teeth, depending on like if it's an action shot or not, or if the character's like yelling. But seeing it just, man. I could stare at this picture for hours, bro. Look at her. Bro, come on. Like, I love her expression. That's really what it is. All right, let's. I have it screenshotted so I can, or I can also do this. Let me do this too. It's kind of important. You have to understand. All right, cool. Oh my goodness, it got closer. Behemoth, my sweet. Like, this is one of those things where the art looks so different from the fucking 2D sprite that we get. Oh.
Camouflage か。
賢い獣だな。
最初の狙撃は誘ったってことか。
そうだ。この一発のためにな。
Look at her.
すげえや。
タクティカルだろう。
Her temple is caved in. What the fuck? We're not getting any younger. What does that? What does that mean? What are you about to say, sir? I'm afraid.
指揮官が危険なんですね。じゃあ戦います。
Oh, Harvo streaming. Good. I have something to watch after this. I do my project.
王国を脅かす今本指揮官のやりを集中攻撃の時ですわ。
Oh no! Uh-oh. We might have to restart this one. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day. I did not. I was looking at that picture, yeah. Chico, did you see the picture? Did you see Behemoth? That shit was so cool. Oh, don't take out Modernia, please. Okay. Jeez, that was close. Did it cool as fuck? Yes. These fucking balls are gonna be the end of my. Please take out the. Oh. Okay. We found some more tracks along the way also. There were 2 more.
今日の野外授業はここまで。私とグレイブを相手にしようなんて何を企んでいるの？企んでるって何のこと？私が指先を少し動かせばあなたは死ぬのよ。でしょうね。
シンデレラ。話す必要はない。
ええ、分かってるわ。でも気になるの。どういう切り札を出してくるのか。取引をしたいんだよね。取引？あんたこの戦いから抜けてくんない？そしたら面白い情報を教えてあげる。あんたにとってかなり大事なこと。
Is it about her squad?
その前にあなたたちが私を欲しがる理由を教えてくれる？美しいものに惹かれるのは万物の本能よ。何それ？答える必要ある？取引の交換条件よ。あなたの話が終わるまで生かしておいてあげることの。私たちが頑張って作ってるものがあるの。それにあんたが必要ってこと。もっと具体的に言うと、あんたが素材として使えればちょうどいいかもってか。私、素材だから別に生きてなくてもいいんだよね。どういうこと？ウケる。そんなことまで教えると思った？もう一つ 聞きたいことがあるわ。
聞きたいことがあ
ちょっ
るな。
とちょっと欲張りすぎじゃない？あなたが使っている黒い液体セイレーン、リトルマーメイドのものと関係がある？
No.
あんた何なの？
Who are you? I didn't. Well, the color of the liquid they've been using has been Mermaid's color, like her suit, but she used bubbles. Though I guess this was like what happened in the last part of the event story, right?
そう運がいいわ。こんなに早く手がかりが見つかるなんてもう聞きたいことはないわ。さよなら。待った待った。
She's gonna go and say something like her teammates are still alive or something.
話聞いてた？大事な情報を教えるって言ったでしょ？私のことをよく知りもしない私にとって何が大事かも
確かにその
時間稼ぎ大成功。
シンデレラ、黒い水が消えている。
What an image.
これはいけた？やったやったー。めっちゃハラハラしてたんだよ。私が引っ張ってきた黒い海を
Didn't she break free of this the first time? Oh, but she was also alone in that thing too.
超圧縮して密度を最大まで高めてから上から下にドーン。要するに滝を作ったってこと。どう？液体金属の滝に打たれる気分は？全然動けないでしょ。あと5分もすればぺしゃんこになりそう。ぷぷ。マジウケる。
Maji Ukeru. Okay, yeah. It's just so strange
写
hearing
真撮
that.
っとかなきゃ。私があんたたちと正々堂々勝負なんてするわけないじゃん。でもさ、あんたもやっぱヘレティックだね。当然のことみたいに相手を見下してるの。ま、おかげでこっちには都合
Hubris
良かった
incarnate,
け
that's
ど。
funny.
それじゃあ、あんたたちがぺしゃんこになるのをしっかり見届けてベヒモスのところに行こうっと。あ、心配しないで。これで
Yeah,
勝っ
that's
た
the
と思って
mistake that literally every
どっかに
villain
行ったりは
and
しない
every
から。
character seem to make.
私たちはもう油断もしないし、あんたたち
行こうぜ。
ついていくね、先生。
I feel like they're gonna add content that's gonna be using these songs because these songs haven't been used in anything yet. Okay. Turn this. This opens this. Oh, okay. We're right there.
あちらではあちらでは
Alright, we're very close.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。ご心配なく、あなたは私が守りますわ。王国を脅かしみんなで一緒に撃ってもやるよ。こいつね、軽くあしらってやるのじゃ。待って、すぐ装填するから。
I think introducing my crush to my friend was a bad idea. Oh, I want to read this. Fellas, ask yourself this question. And ladies, I guess, too, if you're here. If you had a friend, right? Now, here's the interesting thing about this situation, the scenario here. You have a crush. You introduce your friend to that person. The crush of yours ends up liking that person. Your friend is allowed to like them back. It doesn't matter how long you yourself have liked them. That person owes nothing to you. Now, you can say that your friend could just be like, no, out of respect for you, sure. But that person likes them. And it's okay. You can't force attraction, either she's into you or not. And that's the first comment, but I gotta read the rest of this. He's 20, he has a crush on his coworker who's 31. Oh, his friend is also 20, hold on. Hold on, we get some real high tier cuckery here, hold on. Introduced her to his friend. He's a maintenance engineer at a factory and she's a worker there. My friend works on his uncle's ranch. First we video call him and he invited us to the ranch. Oh. We went and I noticed she kept staring at him. My friend joked a lot and she laughed at everyone he made. She kept asking him questions about everything, but mainly horses. I also noticed he's complimented her and she blushed. They have a lot in common too. Now I realize it was a mistake. My friend is a lot more attractive than me. He's taller than me. He's 6'1" and I'm 5'8". He has nicer eyes than me. His are bluish green and mine are brown. He has a strong jawline and he doesn't. He's stocky with broad shoulders, whereas he says I'm so skinny. She keeps talking about him. I don't know what to do. It's so obvious she likes him, but I like her. Hey man, you gotta hold that. Like I said, or like the first comment said actually. Can't force attraction, brother. If you've known her for a while and she's just not that into you, but she likes the friend, also never, ever, ever date somebody in the fucking workplace. Ever. Don't ever think, oh, it can't happen to me, because it surely can. Don't be naive. Of course, some people need to experience these things in order to understand them. Hey, so be it. This guy sound like he hates himself? Nah, I think it's more like there's an understanding that people need to have about themselves in comparison to other people. Like, there's a difference between, how do I say, having low self-esteem and understanding your flaws, right? When I compare myself to Idris Elba, right, I'm not him. I most definitely am not anywhere near as attractive as that man. That nigga pulls bitches. He can smile, and that's the end of it. Now, of course, the difference between him and his friend might not be that wide, but in the end, it's the idea, or he has to understand that about himself, right? That is being said, there's enough awareness that he has to be able to recognize that situation immediately, instead of making it much, much, much worse. He shouldn't be telling you that shit all the time. I think people who have enough awareness do that all the time. But I feel like a lot of the times it's not about like poor self-esteem. While it can be the case, I think a lot of it is being able to analyze, you know? Introspection is the word. And I find that to be very important. It's an important skill to have, and not everybody's capable of it. We're just gonna perish again anyway. No. Like, you won't understand how important it is until you come across people who aren't capable of, like, introspection. And I've run into more than enough people who don't have that skill, and it is exhausting. So, all right. Okay, I guess.
全部うまくいったんですね。指揮官かっこいいです。
Anyways, I find it to be very important.
エマ、
Look at this art.
酸素濃度を最大まで上げるわ。
全弾発射。
こいつもくらえ。
ダークマターがちくしょう。
やっと一発お見舞いできるわね。
火力。
Wait, what? Broken gun. I saw it was broken. Oh, shit. I see her arm in it.
重い。こんなもの
Well,
を使って
you
いた
handle it
の
with one hand. I guess it's meant to be handled with one arm.
言うまでもない。
ダークマター完全に消失。
So what does she look like without that? Does she have any, like, armor? Or...
ヘレティックの悪夢は伊達じゃないんですよ。
Alright, Neon.
それ名乗るのやめなさいって。
Good lord.
ベ
You
ヒ
better
モスの
find
消
her.
滅が進んでるわ。
Disappearing where?
勝った。
Wait, no, hold on.
よくやったラピ。
I'm about to go play Black Ops 6. Alright, sir. I've actually been interested in getting Black Ops 6. I feel like my return to COD is inevitable at this point. You tend to do that a lot anyway? Yeah, same.
ウンファもお疲れ様。
これ重すぎる。
シンデレラ。ハーモニー。キューブ。起動。演算。開始。
You have enough time to...
ボディを補助演算デバイス。設定。パターン。記録。開始。
やめてクレイブ。思考転換してしまうわ。
Mainly play zombies. I think I tried with Advanced Warfare. And,
パターン。記録。パターン。分析。
I might download some. I think I have Black Ops... Or not Black Ops. I think I have Modern Warfare 2. I could probably download that.
分析。
Start playing that again, I guess.
記録されたパターンを基準に演算開始。ライターズスポイラー。ゆっくりと歩け。後ろから一番密度の低い場所へ。さあ一歩ずつゆっくり。今度は正しい道を歩こう。
I mean, just because the game is free doesn't make it interesting. Like, I don't know. I played COD before, but I wasn't... Like, I was a huge fan of COD when I played, like, Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2. I don't remember if I played Black Ops 3. I might have. But it's just... It doesn't do it, you know? Like, I'll hop on and play Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops online once every couple years, but like...
グレイブ、まさかこの能力は。
進むべき道だけを 正しい物語を迫り来る不幸を回避するための。
あなたはそうまでして。
行こう、シンデレラ。進むべき道を。
嘘でしょ。
All they can do or all she can do? All it can do is watch and object terror. What? Well. It's not about that. It's about making your own decision at a point. Oh, I see. No, it's just... No, I'm not a part of that crowd. It's just... COD hasn't done it for me in a long time. And... people get the most buzz or the most... It's a mentality kind of thing that you want to move away from. I don't interact with people who think like that or do that anymore. But more importantly... Yeah. Some people are just talented.
止めなさい、今すぐ。わかった、待って。クレイブ。死んで。わかった、生きているのね。すぐに終わらせるわ。
Coup de grace.
レビアタンか。
ベヒムス、アナキオールが。
That's why they create that kind of abomination.
ベヒムス、どこ？
お。
あれ？ベヒムス？
Damn, shoulda
違うよね。
shoulda ran.
ねえ、違うよね。
ベヒモスは倒したわ。
嘘！あんたたち勝てないからって嘘ついてるんでしょ。ベヒモスがあんたたちなんか
We
に
still
負
have
け
two
るは
more.
ずない。
We still have Bahamut.
ねえ、ベヒモス、起きてよ。起きてよ、バカ。私怪我してんの。
Damn, wasn't it you who said we should have turned around and fight? She said she was tired of running and hiding.
約束したでしょ。リベンジして一
Tough.
発食らわせてやるって。苦しい。私死んじゃうかも。助けてよ、ベヒモス。ベヒモス。
Oh my goodness, what art? Good. Come. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just too clean. God damn it. I wish my drawing tablet worked. Holy fucking Christ.
レビー、心配すんな。お前は、私らは、まあもう。
Maybe this is a clean art. Shut up, Villains plays All Might Stay. Brother. Oh. Oh. Oh.
嘘でしょ。あ、
ベヒモスの撃破を確認。引き続きレビアタンを。これは。
くそ、巨大化だ。
できないんじゃなかったの？
大きすぎる。
ベヒモス！アニス、ネオン、急いで！
何よもう、勝ったと思ったのに。
Much better? あ、
あの二人なら心配するな。今はとにかく逃げるぞ。
Alright, so the final boss is next. Well, we open this up. There are 5 shinies left. I see one right here. What? What? Okay. One here. That's 4. Yeah. 5, 4. I might be missing some along the way. I'll have to go through the map and find it later.
あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。あそこに行けばいいです。生徒、あそこに行けばいいですか？
Me too. Hey. You have food downstairs. I saw it.
指揮官が危険なんですね。じゃあ戦います。王国を脅かすみんなで一緒にやるよ。どれどれ、これでよかったかね。練習も実践も変わらないね。王国を脅かす犬たち本中審判をやるよ。集中攻撃の時ですわ。ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
Well, he's sitting under my chair, so there's that. Yep, he's just chilling there.
ついて参りましょう。ボルト、行こうかな。
He looks up at me. Hey.
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用。王国を脅かす犬たち本中審判をやるよ。集中攻撃の時ですわ。
The performance of Monster Hunter on PC. This is gonna be an interesting next couple weeks.
神が望む勝利をもたらす。それが王の責務ですわ。
Damn, I'm so glad daylight savings gonna be back. And the best part about it is reset is gonna happen right when I get out of class, or not right when I get out of class, but like when I'm arriving home. So when we have like our single pulls and all that shit for like December. Glad, yeah. Or for you it's 2 o'clock, but for me it's 3. Damn, imagine reset being at 2 o'clock. I prefer the other one. I don't prefer this schedule. I prefer like the other one. Everything's just later in the day, it feels, and it's like, man. I prefer that. I feel like that time feels right. Alright, see you, Tutu. Okay, where's the shiny? But I'm clearly not. I see it. Missing 3. Was there one over here? I don't think so. I guess not. I see this over here. Alright, whatever, fight this thing. Basically, because it's normal time doesn't mean it's right. Just because you're correct doesn't mean I'm right. Let's nah. I miss it. We need to go back. Who even likes daylight saving time, bro? Nobody. I should use Cinderella against them for the final fight. But before that, I should try to see if I can buff her a bit. Okay, no. Alright. I clearly missed a few shinies somewhere along the way. But where? I'm missing 2. Are there 2 over where I am? Like if we look up here, there's one right here behind the, yeah, you see it right there. And oh, Tutu's back. And then I'm missing one more. What's going on, Tutu? But if I pick you up, you're gonna run away. I got the laser light.
王国を脅かす犬たちの本中間の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。
全部うまくいったんですね。
Stick on Cockroaches.
あちらではもちろん分かっております。
I'm missing a single shiny somewhere in this map, and it will bother me. Right here. Can I make it?
そこに行けばいいですか？
Tutu. Ah, fuck. All right, and then back we go.
ボルト行こうかの。
Look at the way, look at them all. Look at them go. I remember there used to be times where some of the characters would get like stuck behind something, and some characters would be like stuck behind, and they have to like catch up.
生徒は生徒らしく授業に集中
Okay,
し
so
ないと。
do I use Cinderella for this? But like, who would she replace? Modernia? Speaking of, %, a little over, a little under 6. Really, it's 5 and like 40. No. 20, 90, 20. Yeah. Okay. It's 6.2%. So I have to look and see which one gets the most out of this. HP. This can be upgraded no matter what. But I guess it's between these two. I would just do this. I don't have a key on. Oh, I do have a key on her. Definitely take this off of Sugar since I'm not using her, but like I don't even know if that's she barely moved.
一緒に行ってあげる。指揮官を守ります。
I'll see how it goes. And if I need to put Modernia back in, we'll do
あちら
that.
では
How's my Zenless Zone Zero going? I haven't really played it. I always get on to do like, well, I rarely get on to do my dailies, but I'll do it.
聞こえねえぞ
I'm thinking of going for Lighter and or Yanagi, and then absolutely going for what's her name? Miyabi? Because she's going to be next or a little bit after with the one dude that they showed. I'm not sure.
まあ楽しそうってことだけはわかるけどさ
ベヒモス
なんだ
巨大化どうやってやったの？
さあなお前を守らなきゃって思う
Uh-oh.
よく聞こえない。
聞こえてんじゃん
なんて言ってんのか全然わかんないな。
Bro, she's not coming back for a bit, I'm sure.
あの男の血だああ体中の細胞が勝手に暴れ出すみたいになるんだよな。この間は違和感がすごくてダークマターが剥がれちまったけど今日は妙に馴染んだっていうかコントロールできそうな気がしたんだ。だからあれこれいけんじゃねってか状況も最悪だったしどうにかしねえとやばいって必死でさだからやってみたんだよ。そしたらできちまった。
じゃあアンチェインドって
Ends up buffing them? Ain't this some shit?
ああ推測だけどな単に私らを殺すってわけじゃなさそうだ。
進化
Oh, this is bad. This is bad because now everybody Bahamut and was it ZZ? Or whatever? We'll be after the commander, right?
お前もそう
はいはい対話ってのは進化の礎これでいい？
いいね
これでいい？
とりあえずあいつらから片付けてみっか。
よーしとどめを刺しちゃ
追いつかれるぞ指揮官ここなら応戦できます。
応戦してもね勝てないと。もしかしてあれってただの乗り物だったりしません？そんなわけないでしょ。
She's
私は準備できたよ。
こっちもよ指揮官。
Let's see it. Good fucking god. Was that like 200 health just gone in an instant like that? Alright, those don't do a whole lot of damage. Alright, I barely ever got to experience this. So I don't know how this fight's supposed to actually go. Alright, well. Oh, Cinderella will be the one to finish her off? Yeah. Plantar fasciitis sucks. What is that, sir? Something with the foot?
Oh, 巨大化溶けちまった。
冗談でしょ。
But she's still alive. So, what I made a mental note about is how she was on the verge of death, she transformed, and now she's got full vitality again.
仕方ねえって。初めてだし、そうそううまくいかねえよ。
あっちはまだみんな生
They're
きてる
still
よ。
alive.
生きてるだけ。みんなズタボロじゃん。私はピンピンしてるけど。
Okay, so this is a revelation for her
巨
too.
大化って最高だな。完璧にやり得だ。直系の連中に下に見られてたのも当然。レビー、男を連れて行こうぜ。
うん。研究価値がありまくりだもんね。
好きにはさせない。
She's not letting anyone touch her commander. Come on.
獣だわ。
甘い甘い。
なんだこの数は。
これベヒモスがやったの？
ああ、私
ラプチャーを操れるの？なんで？どうやって？
なんかやれる気がしたんだ。
Is she gonna leave her behind? I doubt it, but like, is it a possibility?
私の想像だけど、巨大化したから真のヘレティックとして認められた。
Will Leviathan be able to transform and into what?
すごいじゃんあんた。
やめろってじゃ面倒な奴らはラプチャーに任せるか。あたしらはお宝を回収しとこうぜ。あたしらの進化の鍵になる。
いいんじゃない？
行こう。アニス。
今回は本気で危なそうね。
それでも行きましょう。
ラピに勝ってもらわなきゃ。
その通りです。
I mean, they shot her head off.
行こう。
What? Okay. All right. Pretending to be fine. Again, they are knocked down, and again, they get back up. Knocked down, back up. Knocked down, back up.
お前ら早く逃げろよ。追いかけないからさ。
はあ？ベヒモス、何言ってんの？
また来いよ。その時また対話しよう。だから今は逃げろ。追いかけない。
笑わせないで。
You think they're strong enough to deal with them?
冗談じゃないわよ。
Oh man.
ラピが、何も言わないラピが。
That's a way to put it.
私たちが助けるって。私たちも。
Yeah, they're not gonna care about your feelings anyways. Come on.
そうなのよ。一歩目から。
Listen, you had it,
すわけには
and then you
いかないの
didn't.
よ。
Maybe it's better to come back when you're a
よく
little
わかりませんけど、
richer.
私たちがここで負けて逃げたら、諦めてしまったら、一歩も前に進めなくなる気がするんです。ラピも私たちも。だから勝つしかないんで
After
す。
that,
アニス、つべこべ言わずかかってくることです。
そうよ。かかってきなさい。
we don't hear the yell. I want to hear the yell.
うわ
All right.
ベヒモス、こいつら連れてこうよ。仲間にしちゃわない？
だろう。こいつらすげえんだって。
どうやってでも仲間にしなきゃ。あんたたちいい感じだもん。
All right. It's like he's Eren Yeager or something.
はあいつ飛び
助けるためにか。アンチェインドに黒い海を中和させて。
Famous talk no jutsu. Ah,
うん
行かれてんのか。
私もそう思うけど、でも面倒。私も行ってくるね。
あれやんのか。
Hypnosis.
精神破壊よ。
She does mind
精神破
control.
壊。
It really is from Little Mermaid. Wait, this is exactly why I wish. Fuck, man. We gotta wait 2 more weeks until we have access to the entire story, because we have to wait until Tuesday or Wednesday for part 2, and then we have to wait till the very end of hard mode.
黒い海はニンフに作用できるから、それで幻を見せるの。
Oh, I see. Never mind.
私もちょっと疲れちゃうのが欠点だけど。
I mean, I don't know if it's similar to how
Little
Little Mermaid works.
この間は吐いて大騒ぎだったじゃん。あの後3日くらい寝込んでなかったか。
でもそのおかげで水泡はコピーできたでしょ。
Spheres?
やるそれにあんたが頑張ってるもん。私も頑張らなきゃ。私も進化しないとでしょ。
Looks like you need to be exposed to Unchained.
だな。お前だって頑張れるもんな。行ってこいよ。他の奴らには邪魔されないようにしとくから。
わかった。行ってくるね。まずはあの赤い紙に変身できるの。ラピって言ったっけ？
I mean, it'd be one thing to get them to work together. Wouldn't that be
名前
something?
まで覚えるとか相当お気に入りみたいだな。
まずは中心っぽいあいつからね。あいつさえ何とかすればあとは簡単そう。
あんまりやりすぎんなよ。壊しちまったら意味ねえから。
はいはい、努力しまーす。
何かあたしらだけ進化して終わりってことにはならない感じだ。
No, what do you mean by that?
あれ？
What in the
イ
absolute
メ
hell?
ージが形成されてない。苦しいとか楽しいとか記憶に一番強く刻まれてる何かが浮かび上がってるはずなのに。そっか。あんたニンフがないの？ほんと。
誰？
私はあんたの友達。
That's
友達。
そう、あんたの悩みを聞きに来てあげたの。
私はレッドフードになりたかった。でも
what is happening?
うまくいかなかった。
それは残念だったね。
いいえ、グレイブが教えてくれたの。継承するということは
So
そのものに
it puts everybody inside in a trance. I thought because she didn't have Nim, she wouldn't be affected, but I guess that's not the
受け
case.
継いで自分だけの道を進む。
Because why would she openly talk to her like this?
受け継いだものを背負って心に刻み込んで自分の道を歩むこと。
Alright, sir.
だから私はそうしてみようと思う。アニさん、ネオンも指揮官も私ならできると思う。
無理でしょう。あんたはもう失敗してるもん。それのどこが継承なの？ただの逃げじゃん。こういうのってあれでしょ？目標にしてたことを諦めて別の道に進んだけど、それはそれで正解だったみたいな。キャー、無様。失敗って言葉を言い換えただけでしょ。そんなのただの言い訳だから。
I mean, you know.
そうなの。
そうそう。だからもう諦めなよ。あんたは失敗したの。あんたの人生は失敗でした。
Alright, well.
だからここでこのまま終わった方がマシじゃない？
失敗のはずがない。
あんたはもう
私の物語はまだ誰も見ていないもの。私はレッドフードではないしレッドフードにはなれない。レッドフード始めてもいないものが 失敗しているはずはないわ。指揮官に言われたの。これからの私がどうなるか楽しみだって。
We the audience are also
だから証明しなければいけないの。指揮官を失望させられない。指揮官が隣にいれば、アニスとネオンも一緒なら、私は受け継いで前に進める。そうすればいつか私は私として完成し、その時継承も完成する。
あんた思ったよりメンタル強いんだね。やっぱダメそう。ちょっと大変だけど頭を壊して。
うわ
何よ。あんた誰？どうしてここに？
that red
どう
hood.
やって入ってきたの？弾かれる。そんなありえない。
Yeah. What the hell?
また会えるとは思わなかったわ。これで本当に最後。あなたに託されたという意味を履き違えていたわ。今なら仲間たちに教えられたの。でも私は
I'm just thinking about how she punched that fuck.
あなたになりたかった。
Oh.
私には何もなかったから。私は何者でもなかったから。自分が誰なのかわからなかったから。でも指揮官が、アニスが、ネオンが、ウンファが、
This is Rappi's big moment.
エマが、
We're most definitely
ベスティが、私がどんな存在か教えてくれたの。今ならわかるわ。自分で自分がわからなくても、誰かのおかげで私という存在が定義できる。
ラッピーどこなの？
私にはまだ自分がわからない。でも大切な仲間たちが一緒なら、大切な人と一緒に歩けるなら、いつかわかるはず。見守っていて、あなたから
oh,
受け継い
this
だものと一
sucks.
緒に
Actually.
私は満たされて、そしていつか完成するはず。
This is really fucking new for us, actually.
アニス、ネオン、指揮官、行ってきます。セブンスドワーフゼロ、レディー、エンカウンター。
Holy fucking shit! Alright, I'm sorry, hold on. This is all I've asked from them.
私はあなたを受け継ぐ。あなたから受け継いだものを背負い、私の道を進むわ。大切な仲間たちと一緒に、指揮官と一緒に勝利の女神になる。私たちは必ず地上を奪還する。
Nigga, come on. Holy shit.
でさ、私の武器を作ってくれよ。
Oh, this is when... Oh my god, holy shit, everything's coming together. This is when she asked Snow White. We never got to see that.
最高なやつで頼むぞ。
はい。
Okay, hold on.
希望のモデルはありますか？
Wait a minute. Okay, hold. Before we get into this, this is really our. You are my special? Yeah, you're right. We've never seen anything like this in Nikke, and I think that animation would probably fit the universe the best because it allows for very fluid and like interesting movement with the characters that isn't possible with like standard animation. It's like ZZZ, but not as cartoonishly, you know, like it's not as cartoony, but it's certainly a lot more fluid than the average sort of like 3D animation. It's a style that definitely befits Nikke, and the how I say the heights of their like their big fights. So if they ended up making an anime or a little short mini series in that style, it would probably be the best possible thing that they could do, because it was a little mix of 2D and 3D there, and the character models looked a lot more alive than we've seen them. Holy shit, that has me. And that version of Rappy was seen in Famitsu in this month's Famitsu magazine. And well, there it is. Can my drill pierce the heavens? I don't know. As long as I believe in the me that believes in me, maybe. But now back to this. This happened during Red Hood's event. I recall this happening, but we never got to see anything that happened from it.
ドリル。
ドリルですか？
うん、ドリル。
なぜドリル？
かっこいいだろ、ドリル。
かっこいいですけど。
それで作れねえの？
Oh, so it's like the gun lance or the gun blade.
いいえ、作れます。必ず作ります。時間は少しかかるかもしれませんが、必ず。
よし。じゃあ約束だから
So
な。
she never got to use it in her lifetime, but Rappy was able to. Oh man. Oh man, look at her. It's like she combined with Red Hood though into her. So instead of looking, well, it's more that Red Hood looks. She looks more like Rappy rather than Rappy looking more like Red Hood. It's like the difference between Gogeta and Vegito.
お前も進化したんだな。
Look at her eyes. She's got like the whole wolf motif going on here, like with Red Hood. So she's back to being the strongest, and then Anise and Neon are gonna be left behind again. I really want Anise. Anise, you know, a little bias here. Neon too, sure, but like I want Anise to get like a glow up too. She deserves it. So what about Brave and Cinderella? She explodes. Okay. She grabs her core at least.
あんたたち、覚えてなさいよ。私が必ず。
I want to watch that animation again. Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't put into words. Stop blinking, god damn it. I can't put into words how good she looks. This glow up is absolutely fucking insane. Did I not physically, mentally, yes. I saw this on the leaks too. But again, I saw this because of the Famitsu article about it. but it looked different. Rather, I think the picture wasn't focused. I'm just my heart, bro. So it's a lot. This is a lot. This was I supposed to say no? Listen, I don't. Okay, this is not like the horny nut. This is more of like everything that they've set since the beginning of the story has come together full circle, and it's finally paid off. It's more like an excitement thing rather than like a horny thing. There's a lot to talk about in terms of like the design, but just as everything that I was saying earlier in the stream, where I was talking about like the accumulation of everything that they've set since the beginning of the, like they've been leaving little breadcrumbs throughout the story in the events, and everything has finally come together. She has Red Hood's like gloves, her jacket's red, her eyes were like Red Hood's, her teeth rather, and the style of it is certainly like Red Hood with the jacket. It's like the short mini jacket here is definitely like Red Hood. That's why I say like her style is a lot in these straps here. It's definitely a combination of Red Hood and Rappy, but more so with Rappy than Red Hood. A nut is a nut, doesn't matter? Listen. No. And this is exciting because just as I was saying how Rappy's art definitely look a lot different than, you know, Anise, for example, now she's a lot more in line with like the modern current artwork for like the Nikke characters. But more than that, I love the red. It's got hints of Red Hood in it. It's Red Hood red, but it's not fully red. You know, this is more scarlet, I'd say. And I think now this is the part that's getting me all giddy about it, though, is mostly the artist in me, because seeing how someone combined both like you can tell Red Hood and Rappy are together here easily, but it's done in the most creative way that I didn't think was possible. Well, like not, it's more like when you see what people are capable of doing, right? And you see how they come up with this. Like as an artist, many times you're only given small details about a thing. You're not given a whole lot of information, right? So given the information that this person might have had, you know, a combination of Rappy and Red Hood, but more Rappy than Red Hood, and I feel like they nailed the assignment. And as an artist, this is like something I could never have been able to come up with, I think. Like everything about the design, it may seem very simple, but it's very specific in what is used. This strap here, that's definitely Red Hood. Like I said, the straps here also Red Hood. The coat and the gloves. Rappy had gloves too, but I think Red Hood had the two colors too. And this is definitely just more Rappy than Red Hood, but that's what got. And it makes me excited to be able to get this unit. Now the question is, when do we get this unit? Is this going to be the New Year's character? Or is this going to be in 6 months, the half anniversary? Because I think it's every 3 months or it has got to be every 3 months that we get new story. Is it every 3 months or every 6 months? Because half anniversary is every 6 months. So 6 months from now, we're going to get half anniversary. And then a year from now, we're going to get the second anniversary or the third anniversary. So, and it's interesting because everyone kept asking for an SSR Rappy. And the whole time in my head, I was thinking like, they're saving it for a very specific occasion because they must have something, they must have like major stakes down the line to pull this out now. It must mean like it's a safe time to do this. Coupled with that animation, personally, I felt like that animation alone was worthy of the anniversary. And if you don't play this during the anniversary, it adds on to it. All right, let's. Oh.
勝った変身したんですかピンチの時に変身して逆
just when Yunhwa and her squad finally got a leg up, Rappy goes and like, all right, watch this.
こいつは一体
Watch this awesome move. And then she...
どうなってるの？
This is without Ingrid's upgrades also.
すごいわ。
はい、私はもう大丈夫です。
Chills. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we still got a little bit, so let me get this.
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。
We'll be looking at the music too, but this feels very Doom-esque. I can't help but bump to this actually. This isn't my typical kind of like genre that I listen to, but I don't know, this one's kind of doing something for me. You see why I like Yukari? You are strong? Listen. Yukari for me doesn't... Oh wait, are you doing the answer? Are you doing episode Aegis? When story support coming back? I think it's coming back, is back now, isn't it? No? What part are you at? For me, Yukari's character gets amplified during the answer. I didn't like her too much. It depends on what part you're referring to. But like, I didn't like her too much during the main story. This time, I mean, now that I know how she is, it definitely changed my opinion on her. Kishima Island? I'm trying to remember where that was. Is that when everything goes to shit, basically? When she finds the truth, and then you have to do a thing, and then Junpei interrupts. Is like, hey, what are you guys doing out here by yourselves alone together? Oh, she gets a pilgrim weapon. So I wish I said it earlier too, but so far the New Year's character has been a pilgrim, and in my mind I was like, either she's gonna be the New Year's character or the half anniversary, but I've made it, it's been a note that it's always been a pilgrim. So to specify what makes a pilgrim, you essentially are a character who's been wandering, like you're a Nikke who's been wandering the surface for many years, and the reason why pilgrims are just stronger than the average Nikke is not just because that they've been wandering on the surface for just however long, but they have experience fighting all kinds of raptures that basically here they fight them. They're part of the military, right? So they only fight them when they have to engage, right? Like when they go out on missions and do stuff. But when you're a pilgrim, you don't have a choice of whether or not you engage or not. So you have to be strong enough to deal with them. And some pilgrims, they combine with raptures. Like I know Snow White does that sometimes. And then you got heretics, which get corrupted and then become sentient. Like they become knowledgeable. Like they're not like the raptors are kind of like mindlessly doing their own thing. And then heretics become a slave to the queen, essentially. But we got the whole little thing with Modernia that we don't know about yet. So, or Marian. So, the fact that Snow White's old weapon here Well, not Snow White. That's why she called it Snow White's weapon. I just realized. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's Snow White's weapon, but it's not Snow White. It wasn't for Snow White. This was for Red Hood. This was the weapon she made for Red Hood, but never got to use because they kind of all perished. Well, rather, Snow White is no longer who she was. Red Hood had left everyone because she didn't want them to see her get corrupted. And then she never got the chance to find her again. Damn. I really wanted Snow White to see Red Hood though, and like Red Hood disappearing for good. I know they say we gotta see if her core is gone too though, because her core, I think they removed her core, but that's why she was still. That sucks. I like Red Hood, and damn man. Well, that's all right.
ええ、おそらく
Yeah, this is why.
私にレッドフードが残っていたから。
Yukari will always be that character that gets. It's when you play the answer that you will truly. If you like Yukari now, I feel like you might truly appreciate her character. And I know I've talked about it on stream because I didn't think that the answer would be, you know, gotten a version on the PS5 or like the updated one. But that made me that one made me put. I would actually put Yukari right underneath Aegis in terms of how much I love the character in Persona 3 because of how she is in the answer, and she only goes up from there. You already know what happens now. She's so real for that. Absolutely, like absolutely. And you're gonna come across hating ass niggas because the niggas will never not let you know that they hate Yukari and that she's a bitch. Those are the words that they use, bro. They use that proudly, and you have to fight them off. All right, we will not let those niggas win.
Yeah, それは違う。そうだったら、もっと早くケースが反応していたはずだ。
She's got a point.
今のお前に反応して、真の姿を見せたのだろう。今のお前は、
Oh, I can't wait for this
本当の
unit.
意味でレッドフードを受け継いだんだ。
Yep.
非科学的な気もするけれど嬉しいわ。
Oh my goodness, look at her spot. Nikkei, I need you to give me merchandise in the Americas, please. My soul will be yours. I want to support this game financially, but like it just doesn't offer anything in game that could be useful to me aside from like the core dusts. But I also want to prove to those people who think, oh, you have to whale to beat this game, or you have to spend a lot of money to get far in this game. I'm torn. How do I win, chat? Yeah, I've talked about that too. It's more like the voice actresses. Somebody had made a comment on Reddit about this, and they mentioned it perfectly well. Like the prior Yukari voice actress, who's the woman in the shop now in Persona 3 Reload. She got the haughty, like not arrogant, but like the, as someone say, bitchy side of Yukari. There's a better substitute for that word, right? There's like the very bratty, I'd say, side of Yukari. They got her perfectly down in the OG, and she's definitely felt more mean in the OG Persona 3, despite the dialogue not being that much different. But it feels like the homely, motherly side of Yukari was done to a T in Reload, like perfectly, while the very bratty side of her wasn't done all that great. So like both voice actresses were phenomenal in one side of Yukari, but it felt like they didn't excel at both sides. And that's why I didn't like Yukari originally, because that voice actress did a phenomenal job of making Yukari be unlikable. But when she came and showed up in the answer, that convinced me. I was like, you know what? I think that's when she kind of nailed Yukari, when the answer came around. She sounded condescending, yeah. Did someone fall down the stairs? No.
You fell down the stairs.
Did something happen? Oh, there must have been a sound here somewhere. Oh no, that was I was hitting my closet door. Yeah.
世の中のすべてが科学で説明できるわけではない。
あなた元科学者なんでしょ？
Yeah, but I'm wondering how much of that scientist is like retained.
元だからな。
なる。
シンデレラ、さっきから辛そうな顔をして。
Is she beautiful? Does she think she's more beautiful than her?
何があった？怪我が残っているのか？
いいえ、そうじゃないわ。ただラピを見ていると体がうずくのよ。
からなぜだ？機能の異
Oh
常か。
Jesus.
違うと思うわ。ただ昔のことを思い出して。
I have to do Red Hood's event again. Alright, stream. Maybe within the coming weeks. Alright, I'm gonna save the winter event for once it's December. And we're like during the height of like Persona. Grand Blue's like little celebration. I'm going to have to really revisit Overzone, and then Red Hood's event, and then we're finishing up this current event. But what she's referring to is what happens, what I've been told and what I've seen, because I haven't gotten to the end of the Memory of Goddess game mode. I could not complete the last mission, the last level. But at the end of that, you get a cutscene where Red Hood finds her and finishes her off, but she's crying blood or crying like a black substance. Because you know how in the event that we're currently doing, she had given herself up to the voice in the mirror. Because she knew that if the Goddess Squad found her, they'd be able to take her out. Red Hood finished her off from what I've seen. But she was relieved. So this is probably reminiscing about that. Oh my god, please. Look at her eyes. God, beautiful.
でもどうやって変身したんですか？そうね、びっくりしちゃったわよ。
私にも詳しいことは検査してみないとわからないわ。
Introspection. Also, people in chat, I'm gonna highly suggest that you do a bit of introspection too. I don't think it's something that just happens, but always question yourself about difficult things. Always have a stance. Do not be neutral on things. There are things that you can be neutral on, but you need to ask yourself deeply how you feel about certain very important topics, because there's gonna come a time where you're not gonna be able to pick a side. And understanding it's more about being able to be more in tune with who you are, right? Asking yourself difficult questions. Where do you stand on such things? And if you end up, how do I say, not getting along with people anymore because of it, it's very important that you do so now versus when those values get kind of pushed to the forefront and you don't have a choice or any time to think about it or react. Introspection is very important in growth and development if you're interested in that, but I truly believe people need to be better versions of themselves, or try to be. A lot of people don't feel the need to, and it just causes, well, what's going on today, for example. You outgrow people, something, but it's important to become to find the most equilibrium with yourself, and it starts with introspection. And then you too can have this anime transformation like Rappy. Yes.
その方が良さそうです。私の検査も必要ですが、地上探索がフォービーストとの全面戦争に拡大する気配がある以上、アンチェインド団による武装が必須のものになるでしょう。
Now how you go about getting that? You might have to go see Cecil again, huh?
これは予想ですが、ベヒモスが突然巨大化したことは未生成のアンチェインドに
Unrefined
影響を受けた
Vapo.
結果か
Yeah.
もしれません。
Time to go see Cecil.
セシルとの連絡はそれエリシオンへの支援要請を推奨します。
Oh, this is Elysian's year, y'all. So, in the Nikkei community, Elysian has been joked about because, like I said, lore-wise, they're among the strongest and militant. They're like the militant group. But in-game-wise, they have been the weakest units. Like, you fucking roll your eyes whenever you get an Elysian unit. And you fucking... We do the Elysian Tower, we just skip it. I skipped it the other day because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna beat fucking Nihilister with this fucking team. Or is it Chatterbox? It was Chatterbox. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen because Elysian fucking sucks. So with Rappy here, Absolute, well, you can say this all of Absolute because Rappy's still technically all of Absolute getting upgrades, and maybe we might be getting more Elysian Nikkei that don't fucking suck.
アンチェインドについて説明し助力を依頼しましょう。エデンとは距離がありますし連絡も困難です。頼れるものがそれだけという状態は
Isn't
リスクが高すぎるかと。
Dorothy still in the arc?
よし、じゃあアークに戻りましょう。
シンデレラとグレイブも一緒に来るんですか？
Is that a good idea?
アーク楽しみね。
ああ、楽しみだ。
As we learned in the story, they were exiled almost.
冗談よ。私たちはここに残るわ。
She said it's a joke, but they'll stay
困
here
るでしょ。私たち
Yeah.
がアークに行ったら。
because Abe said you guys were hunted really because you were.
気にしないで。私たちもすることが見つかったの。することって？昔の仲間の手がかりを見つけたのよ。調べる必要があるわ。
レビアタンのあの液体のことですよね。
そうよ。ああ、心配しないで。派手な動きはしないわ。今は静かな方が美しいもの。気にしなくていいのよ。ああ、できたらお土産は鏡がいいわ。はいはい。それからあなたも気持ちを決めることね。
Her arc is next.
あなたのお友達は
Yeah, she's finally at her
新しい
starting
物語
line.
を始めたでしょ。あなたもできるわ。
Really?
そうね。
If we get an event centered around Anise backstory, I'll be so fucking excited. I will stream that actually.
クリスタル地帯は A ピラーの強化版である AA ピラーで集中的に殲滅される予定です。 A ピラーを大型化し性能を向上したもので地帯全域をきれいに一掃できるはずです。
単純に威力が上がっただけなので着弾時に皆さんを巻き込む可能性が高すぎたためです。それからレビアタンの液体やベヒモスの腕力に対してどちらもいなくなったので計画が実行に移せる段階になったというわけです。
Yeah.
専用ブレインシェルター
What happened to
の制
Liverine?
作が完了しその中で保管されています。クリスタルはまだ除去できていません。ですが脳波などは正常だそうです。回復するまでは時間の問題だと思います。はい、もちろんです。
I'm curious about something. Before I continue with the story, we're not done with the story, thankfully. I wanted to see what this is gonna look like. Oh, Lord. Okay. It makes me wonder, because I plan on putting Crow as my home screen whenever I get her. I need one more. I really like Milks too there. Our edgelord. Rupees. If I get Yans, I might put it there. You mad, bro. Alright, Noah. I could get Sins maxed out, but I've been working on trying to get Nihilister. Where's hers? Like right over here? Yeah. This image is what made me love fucking Sakura. Oh my god, look at this picture. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Does she say she has a dragon or something in her suitcase that she carries around? Say Dodo. Yes, fair and square. Alright, to the art.
もう誰が見てもアブソルートとは勘違いされない姿に。
Yeah, her colors are now more pronounced. We have red, yellow, and blue. That's another thing too.
そうね。もう戻れないわ。
今までは戻れたとは誰も言っていない。
ラッピー、見ててくれた？
何を？
ちゃんと見ててくれた？
ええ、強くて素敵だったわ。
私たちはね、これからもっと頑張るから、もっと任務に出て、もっと一緒に過ごして、もっと仲良くなるの。ラッピーが羨ましがるぐらい。
She's like, I have friends and you don't. Why are you like this?
完璧になるよ。
負けられないわ。
簡単には勝たせてあげないよ。
This is how they used to talk when they were on the same team.
カウンターズは地上探索を続けるのよね。
ええ、特別な理由がない限りは。
応援してるわ。
God, she looks so HD.
それでイングリッドからちょっと話を聞いたんだけど、地上探索の人数大幅に増員予定ら
That
しいわよ。
sounds like it's Elysian's year, man. I don't know.
インフラの整備がほとんど終わって、最初の探索の収穫も大きかったから、地上探索の価値がかなり上がってるらしいわ。まだ機能するハーモニーキューブもそうだし、クリスタルも発見のうちでしょ。一度に貴重なものがたくさん見つかったわよね。
Alright, Shift Up. I need y'all to cook. Do not let anyone or anything shut this shit down.
それで決まったらしいわ。そう思う？
Why are you making that face?
指揮官の部隊に配属されるとは、別の探索隊が結成されるのかもしれないわ。
となるとライバル登場ですか？
Well, will they be as efficient as the commander here? Because can they handle heretics? It seems like the only ones who are capable of that are a very
間も
select
な
few
く
of
アー
them
ク
to
に
begin
到
with.
着します。
指揮官様、あのね、
Hmm.
アークでちょっと別行動をしてもいい？
Oh, please give us an Anis event. Please,
け
please.
じめをつけたいことが。
I've been waiting for this shit since the fucking beginning, bro.
少し時間がかかるかも。また地上に出るまでに。 解決できないかもしれなくて。
Now what the fuck are they cooking? Wait a minute.
脱退宣言ってことですか？何言ってるのよ。そんなことするわけないでしょ。とにかくいいでしょ。
Well, the sooner she does it. I mean, yeah, looking at this glow up, nigga, I'd be like, oh, bro.
今じゃなきゃダメ。私も。
That's the right attitude. And then eventually we'll learn a little bit about Neon too. So she can stop being like the fucking goofy ass. No! That's it! Fuck. Get my 100 gems and be on with it. 110. Man. Alright. We are not done here, actually. I think it might be time to listen to Hatsune Miku music. And we do the... what's it called? We do... Lost Sector. I said I was... oh, wait. Before that, though. Before that, we need to find out those songs. Alright, I could also get started with Viper with that. Dark Matter, okay. $150. It's this one. Are these in order of like when we got them? I don't think so, because that song right there was not the last song that I ended up getting. Is it all up here, maybe? I don't think this was one of the songs. But this song is also pretty nice. Okay, we gotta find them. This must have been from a minigame. Synax. Alright. I'm keeping my eye on you, Synax, here. What was the first one I got? I have no fucking idea. Because they don't tell you the name of the song. They're just like, hey, listen to this. And then you click on it, it's like, hey, man. We'll probably remember once we... Kage. I might have to go back in the stream and find it, but... Try to look it up. You gotta you try Shazamming it. It could be that they don't have it on like any streaming service yet either, because they do release their stuff on Amazon and iTunes or Apple Music, not iTunes. This one, right? Shazam. Shazam. It's a app used to find music. Oh, you did? Okay. Look at all these different artists, man. They all passed the vibe check here. Synax here, Kagi, Roop. Bro, I want to listen to all of these really, but I'm trying to find that song. Definitely not that one. I have to wait for it to release, bro. I'm not doing it. We're finding that fucking song. I'm wondering, because they had this image on the cover of it. Were they put under the correct thing? This must be the hard mode. That's the one that I heard last. Can't be any of these though. Yeah, I might have to find it on my own time, because these songs are distinctly different than hard. I can get these because I'm on like 16, I think. 34. Okay. They have to be like up here. Was it? Because I went through all of them that I have. Because the old ones down here are more about. These are from like the standard story. I know Little Star wasn't it. I think this is one of the songs I found too. This is one of the more recent ones I found today. I think this was one of the ones too. this one too. Stussy. This is one that I like too. I might have to make this the home screen. But I gotta change the picture. Yeah, okay. Stussy is the name. I gotta look that up later. They have some phenomenal artists for this song, and it's not, or for this game, not just Cosmograph. Like, Cosmograph is fucking talented, but so are a lot of these other people, and I feel like they don't get the chance. Like, Stussy here, I like the song. I like Boogie Night. I think Apricot is good too, right? Yeah, these are just... These are from the... You know what song I want to listen to actually? Purnell is just so good. Alright. Let me do Lost Sector. I'll probably just do one of them. God, I'm really loving the story where it's going. I want to unlock this Harmony Cube. I want to see what it does.
先生レッドフード出撃するぜ。
あそこに行けばいいですか？
Oh, I see.
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。あちらディスカウント。あそこに行けばいいですか？生徒行こうぜ。 生徒はせボルト行こうかの。
ついてなかったなお前ら。
Usual music is copyrighted, isn't it?
シートのやりよ。
待ってすぐ装填するから。王国を脅かす学生の本質を見せてあげる。
Alright, he's shooting everywhere but the...
見ただろ。私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
あそこに行けばいいですか？
Before that, actually. It's probably gonna allow us to walk this way and... Yeah. Oh, no, not you.
ついていくね
That's okay.
先生。
Oh, yeah.
よっ行こうぜ。
ついていくね先生。
Okay.
行こうかの。
But he has to be standing on this.
行こうかの。
What? And I can't go through here.
こちら
What?
では
I mean, what does this
も
do
ち
to
ろん
me?
分かっておりましたわ。
Oh, I see.
よっ行こうぜ。
Oh, we have to...
あそこに行けばいいですか？
Huh? Oh, what am I... This door isn't unlocked yet. Alright, no. You stand on this.
よっ行こ
あそこに行けばいいです。あちらでは
う。準備はいい。
あそこに行けばいいですか？ 学生の力を見せつけないとね。
Okay.
王国を脅かす犬たちの本中夜間の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。じゃあこのまま行くぜ。
全部うまくいったんですね。
So Lost Sector is usually like... These are very like puzzle-esque things. You get little rewards. 500 crystals, 800 sometimes max. But you also get new cubes.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Of course.
行こうぜ。
I see how this
あ
is
そこに
gonna...
行けばいいですか？
But if I walk off of this... Ah.
私を呼びました。あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。ついていくね。
準備はいいか。
あそこに行けばいいですか？参りましょう。
行こうぜ。
バレた。
This doesn't seem to be too bad. The puzzles are fairly interesting, though. I don't know if I'd call them hard, but they're definitely challenging sometimes. To make you think. And then you also have... Sometimes like you can clear the puzzles, but it's more that you can't clear the combat.
王国を脅かす犬たちの本中夜間の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。リロードするのじゃ。
Okay. I'm reading a post about the is that electric? That's electrocutor, right? No. Okay. Unfortunate.
待ってすぐ装填するから
王国を脅かす今から昆虫と無理やりを集中攻撃の時ですわ
What shield is that for?
どれどれこれでよかったかねこいつねカッカーしらってやるのじゃ
The only thing I don't have is wind, so... Alright, we're good.
望む勝利をもたらすそれが王の責務ですわ 行こうぜ
Okay, so this is where... Let me see.
待機中じゃボルト行こうかの
But that door is still locked. Huh?
私を呼びましたかあちらでは
Huh.
もちろん分かっておりましたわあそこに行けばいいですか
Okay.
どうついていくね先生
行こうぜ
I'm just making sure there's nothing else.
行こうかの
行こうぜ
But I can't stand on
つ
this.
いていくね先生ボルト行こうかの
行こうぜ
ついていくね先生
あそこに行けばいいですか
待機中ボルト行こうかの
準備はいいか
あそこに行けばいいですか
準備はいい
ボルト行こうか
Okay.
生徒は
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ
攻撃すればいいですか
王国を脅かす今昆虫と無理やりを集中攻撃の時ですわ
That was a little scary. Bro, it's just jamming out. I don't know what he's jamming out to.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ
Alright, so the problem though is if he steps off of this, this will no longer light up. But, no, not you.
行こうかの
Okay, but what does this do? Over here. Okay, but what about this? There's something right here? Yes.
よ行こうぜ。
ついていくね先生。
行こうぜ。
Oh, it's permanently open. Okay.
私を呼びましたか？
It is not permanently open. And this?
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Six.
ボルト行こうかな。
よ行こうぜ。
あそこに行けばいいですか？ ついていくね先生。
Okay.
ついていくね先生。
Let me try going back again. This opens up a bit. What about over here?
あそこに行けばいいですか？
Can he walk past this? Yes.
私を呼びます。あちらではな。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。大吉ボルト行こうかな。ついていくね。参りましょう。あそこに行けばいいですか？
準備を。
ボルト行こうかな。 先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。王国を脅かす今昆虫リンパの槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。
Easy.
見ただろ。私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
ついていくね先生。
Well, that's an elevator, or not elevator, but
ついていくね
okay.
先
Hold
生。
on. So wait, I need to get on this.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Wait, can I?
あそ
Oh
こに
wait.
行けばいいですか？
Oh, this takes me around this way.
ついていくね先生。あちらでは
So how does this thing get back over here?
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
I gotta find out what elevator or how to get to this one.
ボルト行こうかな。
Is it this one? Yes.
ついていくね先生。
Let's open. Okay, but like, how do I get back around?
もちろん分かって。はい。指揮官
I think I need to be able to take this one
あそこに行け
too.
ばいいですか？
行こうぜ。
So I stand off of this, now get on this. No. I see. Because they needed to take that one to go back. Alright. You get back on that. You get on
ついてい
this.
くね先生。
I see.
行こうぜ。
あそこに行けばいいですか？ ついていくね。
準備はいいか？
あそこに行けばいいですか？生徒はあちらではない。
That's the final reward. I'm missing one.
先生。
I didn't go to this one yet. Oh my god.
行こうぜ。
Let me just beat this thing real quick and then I'll go and do that.
ついていくね先生。
私に任せな。
God damn it, I gotta go explore the entire map and come back. Oh.
練習も実践も変わらないね。 今日の野外授業はここまで。
Alright, let's go all the way fucking back. Alright, Jesus Christ. So, how does it work? I need him to go through here. And then to go through here. To go through here. Well, they go through
ついてい
here.
くね先生。あそこに行けばいいですか？ 大気中時ワールド行こうかの。
私を呼びましたか？
あちらではない。
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
はい。あそこに行けばいいですか？
Oh, wait a minute.
ついていくね先生。
What do I have to do here to get that open again? Because this does
大
what?
気中じゃワールド行こうかの。
This opens that. This doesn't do anything. Because I need to step on this too.
ついていくね
Yeah, that
先
closes
生。
that. That's what I was wondering.
あそこに行けばいいですか？
Okay. Hmm. What does this do? Opens that up.
大気中時ワールド行こうかの。あちらではない。
Can that thing find its way
も
back
ちろん分か
somehow?
っておりましたわ。
Both of those are closed. That doesn't do anything for me either.
行こうぜ。
あそこに行けばいいですか？ボルト、行こうかな。
Ah, God damn it.
私をよあちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。
ボルト、行こうかな。
Does that really do anything for me though? Like,
私を
what
呼
do you
び
think
ま
about
した
this?
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。
This only takes me to the purple one, which I can't do anything with. This one takes me back to the other side of the pressure. Yeah. Which allows me to touch this thing.
行こうぜ。
I can't go this
行こ
way.
うぜ。
This opens that. But I need this thing to stay here is the
つ
problem.
いていくね、先生。
What does this
あちらで
do?
は
Just that up there.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
This is only staying open because he's on that.
行こうぜ。
ボルト、行こうかな。
Steps off of that. Maybe it takes the elevator? Or not the elevator, the thing. I come around this way. And then they stand on this. Once it gets on the yellow one, I can come back around that way.
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Yes.
ついていくね、先生。
行こうぜ。
This opens that.
私を呼びましたか？
Okay,
あ
but
ちら
like,
ではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。
ah. Oh, okay, I see. I get it.
ついていくね、先生。
There we go. Somehow, wait, no, no,
行
no,
こ
no.
うぜ。
Oh, well, here's the problem again, because... Now, how do I get this thing down here? What the heck? Yeah, stepping here only allows... And then if I step off of this, that door closes, which is... not ideal.
ついていくね、先生。 指揮官、あそこに行けばいいですか？
Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Especially since they can't come back this way.
行こうぜ。
ボルト、行こうかな。
How do I do this? Because I need... I need them both over here on this side. I think this door opens because of this switch. Right? Are you gonna go to sleep? Alright, sir. Also, yeah, what Chico said. I'm only gonna do this part and then I'm gonna end the stream, but
あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりま
oh,
したわ。
this opens that. Okay. The problem is then, how do I get this through here? Yeah, standing on this keeps that door open. But then how does this thing go back? Because it can't move from this. Okay.
私を呼びましたか？あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。待機中ポルト行こうかな。
God damn it.
はい、あそこに行けばいいですか？待機中
I fucking hate everything.
行こうかな。ついていくね、先生。
Now, how did I get him over there? Oh my god, now I gotta go do this all over again. Oh my goodness.
待機中ポルト行こうかな。
This is not the way. How did I get back over there the first time? I see. I had to swap them. But oh, I needed to take the yellow. That's right. Which is this one here. It's like after that I thought I had it.
ついていくね、先生。
But maybe I had to come all the way up here instead. Yeah.
あちらではない。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Dude, missing the one fucking thing destroyed the tempo. Because this opens up. And they can't get through here. We can only go here, but we can't do anything.
あちらではない。
This thing has to come this
もちろん分かっ
way.
ておりましたわ。
Maybe this is where... Okay, let me see. Is there anything else over here that I can do? Not really. Oh, maybe taking this. Because it doesn't seem like it locks the sides. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just do that.
ついていくね、先生。
But then you don't need that at all. Yeah, for some reason I felt like it locked
あそこに
the
行けばいい
side
です
that you
か？
come from.
あそこに行けばいいです
This
か？
one doesn't do that. Alright, and then we get this, and then we can finally proceed with the rest of the puzzle.
ついていくね、先生。
This was like a short detour too. It wasn't like out of the way. I could have just did it.
あちらではない。
Man,
も
whatever.
ちろん分かっておりましたわ。
We don't gotta talk about it.
待機中じゃポルト行こうかな。
ていくね先生。
大気中じゃボルト行こうかな。
私を呼びましたか？あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Oh.
行こうぜ行こうぜ。
Alright, cool. Now I can see what this cube does. Oh, max HP? Wait, activates when HP is lower than 20%. Who would you put this on? Because at first I was gonna be like, oh yeah, you can definitely just put that on Cinderella. But that's something that works well with noise instead. Interesting. Alright, this has been a very long Nikke stream. And this just gives you batteries for that. I'll be doing that off stream. Ideally, I want to do some of the events on stream, but I don't think I'll be doing it. Like, I'm not going to be doing dailies and shit on stream anymore since, well, until part 2 opens up. Once part 2 opens up, then we'll be back on the story grind. But we're caught up on the story, the main story. All that's left is the event story. And then I'm really excited about Rappy's development. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna play the minigame, but I should look at my homework. I'm sure I can make something or do something real quick. I don't know what I need, so I don't need to use that, but I want to get rid of that notification. I might want to watch that animation again, I'm not gonna lie. F1. Eight. I need 2 more. This is so useless to me, though. I really wish they'd let you choose, because I don't like Alice and I don't use her. Alright, well, that'll be that. This has been a long enough stream. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you guys will start playing this game too. Despite how much I've already said or mentioned about this game, there's still a lot to be talked about. So, and right now is probably the best possible time to play it because it's the anniversary. You're likely to get Cinderella, who's gonna carry you for quite a bit. And if you're here to spend money, there are plenty of things are worth, I guess. All right, here we go. So I can eat something and then watch Hard Blue, I guess.